plan for today is
Let
pretty
us
simple.
not dawdle.
We are going to meet with the Inquisitor. Oh, you actually have 3 levels. I haven't played this in over a week. It feels kind of weird. Targets that consider character priority deals 40% less damage to the character's allies. Flash wounds, lethal threat. Enemy hits by the character with melee attacks. Tricky defense. Critical chance. Damage are increased by 7 of the dodge. Yeah, yep. Trusty weapons, character. We haven't actually found any we haven't actually found any weapons, if that makes sense, for Ulfar. Needed to actually check what his name was for a second there. Trusted weapon. With slaughter can be used every. Foreshadowing. For each adjacent ally, point blank, soldier's area of attack. Grenadier. You know, brutal hunter. Kick. You know, a wildfire. Weapon skill. Wait. Cautious approach, confident approach. Yeah, we're going with wildfire. And Henrik's also has those levels. Okay. Increase the health. The Psyker's armor is increased by 5% of them. And this bonus is increased by 5%. Hymns of Hatred. That seems like a good idea. Weapon skill. No, what? Willpower. Willpower. Will not trigger psychic. Force weapon. I don't think he's using a force weapon. Psychic power have to regain AP spent on psychic powers when the veil degradation is lower than 10. Okay, yep. You know what? Firestorm. Willpower. Okay. Let's go and meet the Inquisitor now. By the light, the Inquisitor Order of Xenos lead. What? By the order of the Lord Inquisitor of the Holy Order of Xenos, the League's palace is presently closed to outsiders. Like everyone loads their weapons. Inquisitorial Trooper. So they're pretty much stormtroopers. In the 40k universe, that is.
I always keep my options open.
I love the power armor he has. Absolutely love it. Hate the hair he has. Lord Inquisitor is engrossed in the study of the star system charts and reports, which are amassed on the desk like the ridges of a formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes, which are ruthlessly dissected with the latest report. Ruthlessly dissecting the latest report, and his skin seems stretched taut over the bones of his skull. Without turning his head to you, Galcazar says weirdly, Greetings, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable. What was that? Aged servant with the bearing of a veteran approaches the two of you. In a precise moment, he replaces the untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new, slightly steaming. Oh, nice. The warrior of Fenris folds his arms, his ceramide plates chest regularly, and says in a dour voice, Greetings, Lord Inquisitor. You and I need to talk. Salazar bow respectfully. Glory to the Empire's angels of Fenris. Your words will be heeded, my lord. Henrik silently nods at Salazar, who responds ever so slightly, bowing his head. I want to say that so badly, but I'm... We're just going to nod wordlessly. I appreciate your willingness to dispense with the ceremony and get right to the point. Sargon nods as Agatha and inclines his head with a more dignified air. Sister? Battle Sister's eyes gleams as the Lord Inquisitor addresses her. May your path be blessed. It is gratifying to see that the trials endured by the Expanse have failed to extinguish the flame of your fortitude. Jay touches the Aquila on her chest and drops head unnecessarily deep and bow. O Lord Inquisitor, smite the smiting spear of the Imperium with the gold of faith cutting through the nebula of the Chronos Expanse. Salazar raises a hand in warning. If I were you, Mistress Hadrian, I would endeavor not to draw the Inquisition's attention to my person. A Mercum tableau official can do many things. Retaching a head to the body is not one of them. Oh my god. I escaped Camorra, where I was held captive by the Xenos. The Inquisitor raises an eyebrow impressed. You escaped from the Dark City. A feat that a few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on your exceptional performance. And I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisitor will... I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that Inquisitions will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. Yet I'm surprised that the Xenos still is alive. What is it, your lordship? Sentimentality? Revenge? Cold calculations? Yet I'm surprised that this Xenos is still alive. If you do not finish her off yourself, send a word when you are tired of her. My acolyte will be only too eager to learn her secrets. Zarsa gives Yirlet a long, significant look. She's not in the group, is she? No, but it's implied. Okay. I am wondering to what to do with that, honestly. What was the dispute between you and Caligo's Winter Scale about? Are you aware the changes in Cydia have wrought on footfall? Naturally, her ladyship has done me invaluable service by taking on the task of instilling order in the station, though her style of leadership seems unnecessarily brutal to me, and on the whole, her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. You think she is unnecessarily brutal? Why? I put an end to her dictatorship. The Lord Inquisitor does not appear too aggravated at the news. As I understand, this was a private confrontation between two rogue traders, yes? As such, I hope that your house will reach a reconciliation with her ladyship's heir. You have not hindered my plans. Lady Insidia purged footfall sufficiently that I was not distracted by the need of pacifying it. What was the dispute between you and Caligo's Winterscale? Hello, Rashi. His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interest of the expanse. Stupidity of the most burdensome kind, but my source informed me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I have decided to stay any sanctions for the time. Did you even try to discuss it with him, or did you immediately set Insidia on him? The Inquisitor's jaws hardened. Despite the impression I may have created, I'm not a schoolmaster obliged to rein misbehaving road trader. Caligos rejected the call to fulfill his duty to the Emperor. What discussion was there to be had? Why do you think he acted that way? His lordship has long displayed susceptibility to corrupt ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. It's going great, Rashi. It's going great. I'm back in Rogue Trader. I want to finish this game off. I know that sounds absolutely horrible when I say finish the game off, but from my understanding, we are in the last act, and the last act is. I've heard the last act should be really good or really bad. So that's kind of why I'm just like, I want to get to the last act and actually see what happens. After a moment's hesitation, Salazar adds, the only question that remained unanswered is how many agents of the archenemy have infiltrated his entourage. Caligos was under the influence of the Reunist powers, but I put an end to it. How curious. When all this is over, I will certainly call you as a witness on Caligos' trial. Together we can decide how to best handle him while he is ensuring the safety of the Expanse. Enjoy, Rashi, enjoy. I wish you to sleep well. One of your acolytes, Emelina, Emelina accused you of cooperating with Xenos. I would remind you that the particular of the Inquisition's work lie far beyond their rogue traders' purview. But given the circumstances, yes, Acolyte Lichtenhart's words are true. I've had several years since I established contact with the Drukhari. They inform me of upcoming raids, and I thwart them. I kept the Expanse cell safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are of little interest to me. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in the situation as unorthodox, at the very least. In reality, however, they are undoubtedly beneficial. Acolyte Lichtenhart has demonstrated her inability to surmount the bounds of convention, and had she been in my position, the Expanse would have likely already fallen under the blows of the present crisis. Unfortunately for you, she is not, and the Drukhari, drained by their power struggle and bereft their best raider, can do nothing more than run from my fleets. Henrix, I have to say I'm disappointed by how easily information pertaining to the Expanse security reaches the ears of those who should not be privy to it. This will be noted in your record. Would you care to put my concern to rest and tell me what Emiliana is not out there running amok around? Would you care to put my concerns to rest and tell me that Emiliana is not out there running amok around my sector and continuing to sow unrest? In response to Stalza's question, Henrix narrowed his eyes, smoldering with anger. Emelina is dead by my hand. Indeed. Well, I hope I can continue to trust you to know when useful resources is finally exhausted and must be disposed of. Your Lordship, I hope it goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumors going forward, and keeping the content of this conversation private. Given the current state of affairs, I would have to treat such actions as subversions, so I thank you in advance for your considerate silence. You wish to speak to the Lord Inquisitor, Alfar? Indeed. You petitioned our aid in fighting Xenos. We spilt much alien blood. But the wind of battle carried me far. I lost contact with my pack. Do you know where I can seek out my brothers? The baleful howl? I'm afraid not. According to the information in my possession, they withdrew from the battle raging in the Expanse. The Lord Inquisitor deferential tone now carries a dry edge. You lie. The baleful howl never run from battle. Ulfar replied to the outrageous claim is surprisingly calm. Only the frosty chill of deathborn of his voice and carries across the room makes everyone's hair stand at end. What do you mean by withdrew? Contrary to my request to continue hunting Xenos, they embarked on an expedition whose objective is unknown to me. There has been no word of them since. Sounds suspicious. This is not how the Wolf conduct ourselves. I can tell you no more. As you know well, your pack prefer not to report their plans and intention to me. Albeit no match to Ulfar's tongue of eyes, the coldness in Sarzad's voice could freeze an entire world. Why do you think they diverted their attention? I presume it was to search for Brother Ulfar. It is common knowledge how deeply space wolves value their ties of brotherhood, far more deeply than the ties that bind them to other subjects of the Emperor. People disappearing in the vicinity of the Inquisitor is always cause for suspicion. If this is a scheme of yours, Inquisitor dryly interrupted the Allfather's warriors. I dare I remind you that your presence in the Expanse is not a favor to me, but a promised repayment of debt. I was not so haughty when I returned you, your lost brother, to Fenris. I do not deem recompense to the faithful servant who died saving him. I kept secret those details that could have damaged your honor. Why then does your gratitude taste poisonous? The mention of Ulfar's lost brother makes him grind his teeth in anger before he falls utterly silent. Is there any way you can help find them? No, but I believe I know someone who is better informed, and I will name the person as soon as we finally start discussing the matter that prompted me to summon you. What is the current situation in the Expanse? The Cult of the Final Dawn and Drukhari raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting Xenos and guarding convoys. The expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. What has prompted the Drukhari to act so? What has prompted Drukhari to act so brazenly? Prisoner interrogation indicate that relative major political upheaval has taken place in Cabora. The cabal of the Reaving Tempest has lost its grip on authority and become the target for enemy rivals. Many vassals of the members of the cabal decided that fleeing to real space was preferable to waiting in Camorra to be killed. Might have been something to do with us there. Why has the Cult of the Final Dawn become more active? The warp is raging. This baleful sign always pretend change, and crisis beget desperation. The most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the arch-enemy servants think their time has come, or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with the further attempts to make sense of this blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. Have to agree with that. What makes you think you're capable of? I'm not going to ask that, fuck that. You have mobilized all forces, not House von Valentius. You are not standing before me now? While your status remain unclear, I prefer not to requisition the resources of von Valentius Protectorate. Your people dealt with Uralan, the Cruel's agent, and with the Xenos raids that was sent enough for me, but now is the time to add your might and talent to the scale. But you must have an insidious plan to save the Expanse. The glance tossed at you like a shot from an auto pistol at point blank range. If such a plan were to exist, inform me about it. Information about it would be the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on your current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. I understand. I see no need in get bogged down with the details. To appraise you of all the information I currently possess would require more time than we have. What do you want from me then? Forster, if you please. Inquisitor nods imperiously at the servant, who draws some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sounds whose sources are more than 3 meters away fade to nothing. Oh, like, I don't know what it's called, but it's a kind of field that just cuts out all voices from outside. To my chagrin, the ability to be in 2 places at once does not number among my talents. That is why I wish you to serve me in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand? You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrel blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Euphrates too for me. Inquisitor gestures to the servants, and the silence field disappears. Froster? Another recap. This one has gone cold. Pascal jerks his head up, clearly recognizing the names also utters. Points at the servant. Is he your valet or another Inquisition assassin? Why can't there both be true? Forster has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years, and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. Something akin to a warm smile touches the Inquisitor's lips. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked with the seal of silence. Forster nods deferentially, and on his aged, jowled face appears the expression caught between eternal loyalty, motherly affection, and religious devotion. Can you tell me more about Euphrates II? A sacred world of the Adeptus Mechanicus, off limits to lay people. I am one of the few who do not worship the Messiah to have set foot on its surface, or rather I was. Now it's called crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Euphrates II, and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. Registering Sanctity Alpha Priority Mission, the scourge of corrupted misbeliever reign over the blessed workshops filled with Omnissiah's faithful with anguish. Activation auto autosexism protocol. I offer prayers for the liberation of the sacred world. From beneath Pascal's crimson robe comes the sound of mechanisms whirling to life, the dark bloodstained streak across the fabric. A dark, blood-stained streak across the fabric. I sent my troops to aid the explorator force laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are the perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. What's the matter? What matter first brought you to, out of interest? Utterly transparent attempt to learn secret intelligence. I offer you to make you my general, and you try to pump me for information. Poorly done. The world bearers went there themselves. They didn't send their puppets. Clearly the stakes for them are high enough. Erland the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make personal appearance on Euphrates too. Conrad Vigtrus, incidentally, is also there. I heard you two have unfinished business. Him I will generously leave to you. When you are finished with him, you may simply dispose of the mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. What do they want with Euphrates II? The reason behind their machinations would be pure speculation at this point. Bring me a prisoner to interrogate, and perhaps we will gain some much needed insight. Of what forces do we have in place? What forces do we have in place, and what is this rift occurrence between the commanders? The Explorator Fleet Divine Cognus 7821 recall its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by my most powerful strike fleet, a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. They were supported by my most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. Okay. Unfortunately, the leader have failed to find common language. The esteemed Forbald is at odds with the conclave of Mechanicus battle congregation, and Omnisci's servants find Forbald's strident nature off-putting, and neither group is fond of militant Sibiliac, who is in command of my forces. We're not fond, to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. The Inquisitor bows to Ulfars curtly. I recommend that you two go to Ulfars Euphrates II, my lord. Perhaps your pack was less resent with the esteemed Torvald than with me, and told him where they decided to direct their efforts. It's a fine suggestion, which I accept gratefully, Inquisitor. How did you manage to enlist the aid of the Angels of the Emperor? Must I remind you that I am still Lord Inquisitor of the Kronos Expanse, not merely some, Frosher? Some grox bothering prick? If a certain rogue trader at times allow themselves to speak to me in an overly willful manner, that should not give you cause to doubt my authority. You will be given the details when you arrive in orbit around Euphrates II. What do I owe such honor? To whom else could I entrust this mission to? No need to feign ignorance, von Valencius. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates for this position. At present in the Expanse, there are two people with the perspective and steady hand required to control the situation. And they are both standing in this room. So, if you will dispense... If you will... dispense with the Humble Rogue Trader Act and win this war for me. Why can't I accept it? Lord Inquisitor replies in a soft voice. But it's not a request, it's a command. And as far as I'm far past the point of humoring your pride and vanity. Yeah, I was going to accept it, honestly. Why didn't it let me? Salsa nods at the paper that his servant has definitely delivered to the table. This document attests the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success, Shadowpelt. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
The only thing we have is people. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. No. I guess we're going out then. We're going out and leaving this place. I was hoping we could actually get Ulfar a weapon or something like that. But I guess not. The place we're going to is one of the places we actually were. It's in... the place we need to go to is that one there. We're going to do this. Everything's fine. Projects. Moving world, security, don't care about it. Locked. Unseen event. I think this is one of the ice plans we actually... we were in contact with the Adeptus Mechanicus and they actually opened it up for us. Yeah. It's now a new planet. According to an ancient chronicle and the map handed to development plane change. Okay, I can't do anything about it. Okay. Contracts. No contracts. Nothing on. The door. when we get to the Emperor Palm system, we are going to discover one of the smaller vats in Engine 5, which looked like it filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. This incident is deemed not to be serious concern. Okay. We are going to this. So this is the place where they turned us away. And we're going to do this. We're going to sit down here. And we need to talk to Henrix. And we need to talk to Idra. And see if anything is going on there. That's kind of the thing that it was hinted at us, that they want to talk to us about stuff, and I'm interested to see what they actually have to say, honestly. Bam, bam, bam. I know Indra is over here. Idra, how are you? You're not regretting your decision, are you? Idra sees... When Idra sees you, her lips curve into a smile and she nods at something over your shoulder. Idra, how?
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. As soon as I stopped fearing for my life, even the voices in my head quieted down. But don't get me wrong, they will come back. And one day I'll find myself in a situation I can't get out of. But for now, I'm fine. And it's all thanks to you. You know, I think it's pretty ironic that my gift lets me see the future, when thinking about the future is the thing I'll do anything to avoid. Substances of all kinds, jokes, stories about their good old days. I hide under them all like a blanket. As long as I don't poke my head out, everything will be okay. At least, that's what I thought. But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. I don't know when or how mine will come to an end, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that somebody someday tells at least one decent story about Adira Tlass. And I can't think of a better way to do that than by standing shoulder to shoulder with you.
One story. Don't sell yourself short. You and I have already had enough adventures to fill a tome.
Then what are we waiting for? Get a scribe in here. We need to get all this down before we forget. But we have to make me more heroic and powerful so that I come out looking the best next to your other companions. What do you reckon? How many wastrels have we slaughtered? 1 million? Stuff that. Let's make it 2. Of course.
Okay, yeah. Then she's in a good mood.
To what do I owe this visit?
No.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
I feel like I missed out on Agatha's story
Greetings.
overall because just didn't pay attention to it before.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I have enjoyed your...
Okay, and then we're off again, I guess. We need... I don't think we're going to get there in reputation, but yeah. Captain, the United Corps of Exploration and Militant Force is ready to attack the heretics who took over. The commanding recognized Lord Inquisitor's sanction, agreed to succeed the right of supreme command to you. They asked that you summon a council of war in order to establish a plan of attack. How should we respond? Summon them to the bridge. I take it they are not threatening to fire anymore. That's better. If your lordship so desires, I will relay a demand for an official apology for the act of the outrageous impudence that took place. Summon them to the bridge. We will hold a council. Consider it done, your lordship. I will notify the commanders that you are ready to meet with them. Okay. Oh my god, he's slow. I'm just like, what are we waiting for? Oh, we're waiting for him. Okay. Opticon 24, the leader of the explorators warrior appears on the bridge, and the bulkhead trembles beneath his metal gate. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armor since the last two of you met. His mechadendrites are now fitted with more formidable weapons of destruction. Unit Opticon 22 initiating identification, official greeting, procedure unlocked. Unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. Forbald Ironeye, the Emperor's angel who follows his wide-clawed... The Emperor's angel who follows in his wake is clad in armor the color of the Tempest Ocean. You hear his voice, throaty and brimming with untamed bold and strength. Which one of your Huskal Bjarn one Shadowpelt von Valencius? I am Forbald Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who was granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. Forbald Ironhide, you face Björn Shadowpelt von Valencius. Forbald takes the measure of you and nods in satisfaction. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You are not an indolent hoik. Good. I give my approval. We will hunt the sorry heretics together. You haven't changed, brother Torvald. Uppity and brazen with no measure, and you carry yourself on another dreck like it's your own. The wolf burst into booming laughter and bares his fangs. Such is the breed of leaders, Ulfar. We stand out. This you ever lost, who can't find his way when the sun is right over your head. Another explosion of Forbald's boisterous laughter drowns out Ulfar's stifled yet furious string of curses. Opticon, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed following the deft deconstruction of the ship Thief of the Rathgear. The the fleet's war conclave was operating aboard the vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion modernization to Magus Dominus based on his extensive catalogue of record of combat engagement. May your service benefit from the update protocol that were bestowed upon you and the new analytic data that was entrusted to you. Entrusted to your elucidation. May the Omnisci guide operate you this in his cause mission algorithm to serve him. Let's commence this war council. What good is another war council with a cog priest who knows not the joy of battle, who cut off his part to replace them with augments? Please, his all-knowing master, he will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren. Registers show impertinence data insufficient in regard to the military craft eradication methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Here's the militia commander, I presume. Hey Sahara. Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in power armor walks onto the bridge with the air of superiority around her. You remember seeing her in the retinue of Savior Salzar when he barged into your chamber after your mentioning Assassinio. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Asiara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation on Infretis II. My privileges on this war council are those of an advisor. Hendrik and Asahara exchange a glance, but do not say a word. You cannot help but noticing the furrow that forms on the interrogator's forehead at the side of his colleague. So shall we begin the war council, or shall we rather wait for the heretics to corrupt this planet completely? I need a complete report of the situation at front. Euphrates is a Ford-world manufactorium. Extractions take up most of the surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting their production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms and false, defective, traitorous Qatari whose protocol were disfigured with indoctrined scrap code. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface, but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operations center of the profane in the machine cathedral at the heart of the manufactorium, Sigma S13. According to the available data, it is the current location of the arch heretic, termination target, the Dark Apostle Erland the Cruel. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband, and all it has is steel krells of the Omniscia and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse, while our foe is debatable but nevertheless deadly putrid heart trained from the ranks of the world bearers, and their vessels protect the machine cathedral from orbit. I have heard your opinions on this. Why have you still not commenced an planetary assault? There is conflict, error, critical error, categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation, which within our chain of command, Unit Thorvald Ironhide is in favor of a strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the manufactorum is sacred and high productivity value, which is why the COG is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces to landing trekkers. But Thorvald Ironhand won't fight on terms of the priest. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah servant can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives means nothing compared to their precious cathedral, but a wolf knows what his life is worth. I must say, my curiosity is piqued. The explorators are hiding something on the planet. Something you refuse to show to anyone and are now loath to destroy. What is it? Request denied. The Omnissiah mysterious procedure conducting Omnifritus remain undisclosed according to protocol vow of preservation of the hallow from the profane. This is why on Fenris we have priests follow the warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead. They only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must think only of battle and of his enemy's death, not about preserving cathedrals or counting the trophies that await him. Thorvald, what would you do if you were in command of this operation? I would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would plow the land of Euphrates too with shells, shatter their defenses, level their fortification towers, throw their host into disarray, and then in that whirlwind of fury I would lead a glorious pack to pave the path of blood of the Cogcares. Opticon, what would you do? Our strategy analysis point towards a full-scale offensive as optimal course action. The loss among the troops insignificant personnel lately will be numbered but will not exceed the acceptable parameters. Replenish such losses will be less ardent than restoring the damage than that may otherwise come to the manufactorums. I've heard your opinions about this. Choose your strategy wisely. I will not. It's not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior. One chosen by Allfather himself to bring death to foes of humanity. Ashahira, why are you here? The Lord Inquisitor entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of the Cognus fleet. Once this task is complete, I am to act as an observer and a special operative. And what are your responsibilities as a special operative? I'm afraid the Lord Inquisitor did not give me the authority to elaborate on this matter. There is no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to yield them to an honorable fighter. Tolbert makes a show of spitting on the floor. I want to say that as really bad. There is no need to spit on board my ship. I do not. Do I make myself clear, Steam Toma? Why did Salzal choose you? I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed rogue trader. That, and I never fail to deliver results. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? Our militant forces have already begun to transferring to Opticon 22. All I have left under my command is tactical units explicitly instructed to carry out the Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. Yeah, I'm doing that. There's no need to spit on my... There is no need of spitting on board my ship. Do I make myself clear, esteemed Forbald? What is this? A show of character? Forbald growled and locked his indignant gaze on yours. Fine, I respect your wishes, warlord, but the bitter taste of suspicious burns in my mouth. Pointed contempt and step away from Azaria. I fucking love it. It's about time we move to discussion on how we intend to kill the heretics. You two do not get along, do you? You read our hearts like they're inscribed with runes, Björn Shadowpelt. Torvald lets out a mocking chuckle. This true. My brother and I grow tired of Cog Priest and his naysay. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. I concur with the statement. Giving them military action sacred purgative crusade eradication procedure takes place on a world devoted to the machine gun. Opticon insists on his privileged status in the matter of strategy. Answer me this, Thorvald. If Opticon 22 were to come to Fenris and start ordering you around, what would you do? Thorvald is right. However the destructive assault might end up being, it will be nothing compared to the damages every moment it does on the planet. The two of you would rather waste your strength on bickering. You think nothing? Then you're nothing but fools. Forby's face turns purple, but he cannot come up with a retort. Opticon lowers his head repentantly and lets out a binary thrill. Neither of them can find the words to rebuff your points of accusation. Yep. I shall now present the plan of our assault on Euphrates 2. The first step is obvious. We eliminate the Machine Cathedral's orbital support, but the planetary assault strategy will use the following destruction of the destruction of the enemy's void ship. Okay, send in all our forces if it means heavy losses. A swift onslaught is the key to victory. We will begin by bombarding the enemy's position, then advance cautiously. We must preserve our troops. What we require is total annihilation. Raise every sacred facility and chapel that our enemy could use as cover. Yeah, we will bombard their position and advance cautiously. Your plans bore me. This is not the Space Wolves' way of war, but such cowardly standards are limited. So you have my approval. But such cowardly strategy are limited of the omniscience called Carols, so you have my approval. My pack will do that is asked if it stand at the vanguard of the assault until we meet on the field of battle beyond Shadowbolt. Forbars looks at Ulfar with a smirk. And I say the same to you, Ulfar, ever lost. This is a pity your pack will not share this glorious victory with us. Ulfar lets out a bestial grumble and then says to you, that boastful Grishoff talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. I can smell it. Before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let question him. I wish to hear what he knows, while he still hasn't lost his blathering tongue to the heretics. Strategy confirmed as optimal, updating the Skitarii tactical programs, transmitting this unit general blessing of our authorization for offensive action. The Lord Inquisitor will be delighted at the news that some semblance of order was established in the command. I wish you luck, Rogue Trader. I'm still there's so much to Rogue Traders. The Rogue Trader ship took its place at the center of the attack formation, and the right flank was guarded by the sacred combat vessel of Adeptus Mechanicus, and the left consisted of combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by a frigate of the indomitable Space Wolves. The enemy deployed their warship in a wide arc in attempt to surround the squadron, but the heretics' plan was not meant to be. Forward and Opticon 22 sent their detachment forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord Captain with the chance of delivering the blow to the very heart of the enemy position, where the flagship of the traitors of humanity awaited their final hour. Are we doing ground combat or are we doing space combat? I think we're doing space combat. Yeah, I think we're doing space combat.
Let's kill them before they can even beg for mercy!
Okay, the enemy ship. Ooh, I don't think it's going to be that rough though.
Coordinate set. Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will. Let the void sort them out.
Okay. I'm going to take some hits here, no question about it.
Salvo! Lance batteries! Volley! Torpedoes away! Fire at will! Coordinates set.
Okay, he is unloading in the front. The trick is finding one wall and then mashing it on the wall, if that makes sense. Oh, okay.
Let them taste our fury.
Because if we remove one of the walls, that means we can actually...
Let the void sort them out.
We can actually deal with them... Nope, no. Want to fire here.
Lance batteries, volley.
That means they take 100% of the damage in that area. So that's kind of what we want to go for, honestly.
Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will.
150, okay.
Lance batteries, volley.
If they actually were on that side, it would have done a lot more damage, but we can't expect more from them. And they shooting torpedoes, yeah. The zone we're in is kind of dead zone, if that makes sense, for the ship. And that's the plan, to enter the dead zone and then just ham it down, I guess. Okay. That's still on cooldown, okay. So we are going to move here.
Coordinates set. Make every shot count.
The enemy's void shield has been nullified.
With the force of a supernova.
Yeah.
Keep up the pressure. Torpedoes away! Let the void sort them out.
If he doesn't move, he's dead. Can take the hits. If it's not like insane weapons. Take a hit. Take the hit. Take the hit. Okay, now it's actually starting to be a bit dangerous. Okay.
Fire at will. Large batteries. Volley.
Fade into nothing.
Torpedoes. Away! Let the void sort them out. Keep up the pressure. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Okay.
Fire at
We
will.
have those guys down there, but yeah.
With the force of a supernova.
Miss. That sucks.
Fire at will. Engage the engines. Let them taste our fury. Salvo! Let the void sort them out. Helmsman, take us in.
They're going to attack either that or...
Engage the engines.
The small fighters are just annoying. They're not posing a threat.
With the
They're
force
just
of a
annoying.
supernova. Macro cannons, open fire! The void may be harsh, but
Okay.
we're harsher.
Nice. Leveled up the ship as well. Great. Great, great, great. Do not close your ears to my words, Atavar, or we will be in quarrel. Before we go to the bloodiest battle, allow me to summon the impudent boaster Forbald Ironhide to your ship. The world of Iron Priest can wait until two wolves have spoken their words. Understand, Atvater, how important this conversation is? It is my hunting path, and we can either prowl together or I shall walk alone. I hope you heed my words, for I do not wish to abandon your warband before my debt for being freed from the Xenos thraldom is repaid. You will have your meeting with Fullbud. Come to the bridge. That's better that than vatted. We'll talk to the brazen blowhard first and crush the heretics later. Come on. It feels like the loading screens from like the beginning of the game to the end of the game is just getting longer. Maybe I don't know why that is. But yeah. Forbal has not come alone, but with a young brother in arms. With a mocking glance at Ulfar, he bellows, "Forbal Allenhide is here. Why have you summoned me, rogue traitor?" "Speak to me." The Ulfar's brazenly sovereign has evaporated from his voice. You know you, Forbal, with the path of battle has led my pack. The baleful howl. You haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost? The young wolf's voice is strong and insolent and richly melodic. He tilts his head in a mocking concern, watching Ulfar's complexion change to match the violent shade of his hair. We did not have the chance to talk properly at the council. I wanted to meet you. Ha! Of course you do. Who would miss the chance to strike upon a friendship with the illustrious leader of an equally illustrious Stormbiter? Go on, Halbrat. Recite the saga of my exploits. Make sure to include the landing in the Void Kraken's mouth. This Habrant, the brave, the most sonorous voice in my pack. Forbal nods to the tall wolf to seem to radiate the proud vigor of a warrior. I think you meant to say Halbrat Bagard, no? For his verse often weaves together the truth with his own flight of fancy. Ulfar smiles vindictively with a viciousness utterly unbecoming of an angel of the Emperor. Now Hamrat turns to blush. Torbjörn chuckles. Thank you for your correction, Everlost. I reckon we can continue without the saga. Are all wolves so hostile towards each other, or is it just something personal to the two of you? Torvald chuckles. It is only a friendly nipping. If there were hatred between us, the walls of the glorious halls would have long since been painted with blood. Since such is the warrior nature, a wolf's nature, we meet with strength, we test our teeth on it. Ulfar huffs and laughs in response. There is a personal side to it as well. The Stormbite has always tried to best the baleful howl in glory of their exploits. Tried and failed, for my pack was and remains superior. Why do you call Ulfar Everlost? You do not know. I'm surprised Brother Ulfar does not care for the monarcher. He has had it since his early years in the chapter. When Ulfar underwent his trial of the Cup of Wolfen, he took so much longer than the others that the rune priest gave up on him for lost. Later he received grievous wounds in the raid that sent him into stasis sleep for a long time. Any time we would pay a visit to the baleful howl, we would ask, "Where is Brother Ulfar?" and he was always resting, and recently he went missing altogether. Lost after an attack on the Xenos. Torvald grins mockingly, his long fang glinting. And forget not to tell of the dire curse that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only to one day be lost, bereft of glory and honor. Halbrand declaims in lines of sonor and powerful that bulkheads begin to vibrate. Any who cross his path, let him regale and gladly. The proud warrior Halbrand Poleterskit, signer of rumor and fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short story. Do you know where Ulfar's pack is now? Feasting with Allfather in the Hall of Heroes, I reckon. With Mjöd filled their horns to the brim, and valor's loyalty did fill their hearts. Lies. Did you see their bodies? Which of my brothers avow the truth of these words? Ironhide never lies. Habrat. The young wolf's cuts through the air like an axe, and he angrily points at Ulfar. And you, Everlost, watch your tongue unless you want my dagger to deliver a penance of eternal silence upon you. No, we did not see their bodies, but we heard their ranting and raving, which can only heed to the jaws of Mordecai. I would like to know the details. In the battle in which you, Everlost, Arn, Ulf, Skydie were captured by the Xenos, the baleful Hyle took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave up the star coordinates of where they were to go next. Some important meeting. It seems the place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions, where the servants of the Allfather have never ventured, and your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places, so your brothers seized a trading boat, voyaged there without a helmsman. So you abandoned them to their grueling march. Ulfar's voice drops to a menacing rasp. You lower your hackles. I urged them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among the malevolent stars. We all came here to serve the Allfather and repay our blood debt, not to die for naught. Or have you forgotten that, Everlost? Ulfar, what will you do with this knowledge? I will not test our friendship, Attenvater. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I will be taking you away from important battle and the saving of your home. So I will go alone, seek my brothers, but I will not abandon you in your hour of need. I owe you. When we have defeated our enemies, I will leave and follow the trail. The trail is bloody and has a long since gone cold, Brother Ulfar. There is no need to add another body to the tally. As the leaders of the storm body, I call you to our pack. Be our brother to us. Be a brother to us now. Ulfar gives, peaceably smiling at Thorvald, and penetrating look. His face darkens and his voice drops to a low bestial snarl. You have lost your mind, Thorvald. Perhaps it is you who has lost his mind if you dare to if you daring to speak so insolent to Ironhide, Halbrand insinuating tone is dripping with such menace that even the drawing of a sword could not have made his threat any clearer. What makes you so certain they are dead? When the baleful howl was setting off, we exchanged gifts, our pack runes. Every 10th watch, a priest cast the rune that saw the faith they revealed. 50 watches after the baleful howl left, the rune showed calamity. 60 watches after they left, death. Since then, the runes have been voiceless, and their patterns hold no meaning. And that's it. The spirits deceive you. The priests went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read the runes. And for that, you give up my pack to dead cowards. The runes do not lie, Ulfar. You know this. I'm sorry about your brother, but it is their fate. Forbald, your associate too often speaks when no one addresses him. Giving you a disgruntled look, Forbald sternly cuts you off. When it concerns Wolf matter, Halbert will speak if he wishes. Do not forget that we are chosen warriors of the Alpha, the rogue trader. Treat us like servants at your peril. Ulfar's eyes flash with fury. Stop there, Forbald. This mortal rescued me from captivity and has proven his valor. I will not stand here and allow him to be disrespected. So you hold this mortal above your brothers. Being without a pack has turned you feral, Everlost. Turned you feral and stupid, Everlost. Why do you want Ulfar to join your pack? He's our brother. He should not be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortal, or alone. Wolves are like sharp knives. We hone ourselves against each other. And without brothers, Ulfar will rust and grow dull. Be with us, Ulfar. We will take you in. Go to hell, Forbald. They'll take you in there. Ulfar is right. He is loyal to his brothers. Stay out of wolf business, rogue trader. I will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brother traveled. Respect your Alpha, Ulfar. That is an order. You are quick to call yourself leader, Forbald. Go and bark commands at your pups. Who are you to call a pup, Everlust? Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deed. But you, coward that you are, want to shrink to your duty? Ulfar and Halbrand roars merged into a single-wall duel. Bellow, stop, soldiers! A harsh shout drowns out the two wolves who are ready to lunge at him. Quiet, both of you. Have you forgotten where you are? Holmgam can only take place in solid ground, not on a boat. The void and the warp are treacherous and unfit for the host of duels of the worthy. And secondly, I am your superior, Ulfar, and so I'm not asking you, but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. It is Baleful Howl's pack is still alive, as you say. Let it march with the Stormbiter in the assault of Euphrates 2. Let it display the valorous and all the stories to tell of. Will you stand alone for all your brothers, or have you gone soft? The wolf leader's tone may be threatening, but you notice a sly glint in his eyes. Ulfar, on the other hand, is growing furiously, with no matching twinkle in his gaze. We'll see about that. I will prove that the Stormbiters will never be a match for the Baleful Howl. Attenvater, I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise that you will grant me this honor. Why will you not simply tell Ulfar where to look for his pack? Forbar's face seems to sag on the sudden weight. When the Baleful Howl left, I became the highest ranking wolf in the Expanse. I am the Alpha, and it's my duty to ensure that not one of Allfather's chosen warriors loses his life in a foolish, fruitless end. Not even Ulfar. I promise, Ulfar, we will march into battle together. If you prove that your words carry more weight than a battle axe, I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit. Forbar's lips curve into superior smirk. Okay. We actually have a new thing for you, don't we? Instead of warp lore, we have that. Increases weapon like psychic things at the damage of other things. How are you doing? You're level 39. Fuck, we're 32. Oh shit. Calibrated heavy stubber. I can actually use that one. Max ammo, fire rate, recoil low is fucking insane. Okay. Let's get ready to fucking land. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought we were going to actually deal some... Aww. A general once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Rock shit. That general had not witnessed the events of Euphrates II. Rogue trader Bjorn Shadowpelt von Valencius was the supreme commander in the battle. A man of iron will, unfaltering, unshakable. I served in his personal enforcement guard back then. Just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if you could see it through the smoke of the manufactorium city Sigma S13. As its heart stood at the machine cathedral, our primary objective, the Lord Captain showed us mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbit, and the shuttle carried troops, and more importantly, precious vehicles reached their destination. Daunted by our numbers, the enemy withdrew. That was perfect moment for a decisive attack. With vehicle force of this size, we had upper hand. In the command center, the Lord Captain ordered his general to proceed with cautious, with support of comprehensive area reconnaissance. Commence rapid tank assault in accordance with the military doctrine. Armored wave decisive by Lord Militant Johnsus Quinn. We're going with a rapid assault. I think that's... Yeah, we're going with a rapid assault. Our negligible losses during the landing stage allow us to have enough armored vehicles for a decisive push against the enemy positions. We began our advance. I will never forget the roar of the tanks and the Freds tearing the heretic infantry to pieces, accompanied by the shrieks of Lascans and the rumbling of heavy artillery. The deafening symphony of war. Nothing could stop us. We marched in the wake of a column of armored beasts, not turning to look at the mushroom clowns climbing over piles of enemies' bodies and of those of our own. We had our orders. Pushing through the sacred workshops, we looked with awe upon the machines that up until that point had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were places of incredible and frightening technology. Void ships assembling halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields, unsettling to the mind, and scriptures containing knowledge of the horrors left undiscovered. In one of the chemical chapels, we came upon a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priest protested that the substance was not designed for warfare, that it was created for a higher ritual, but the officer wasted no time in pumping our artillery shells of that gas. At last we reached the gates of Dock Mu 514, the threshold of the metal nightmare that was the Manufactorum Sigma S13. However, the initial attempts of storming the docks shattered against the enemy's defenses. Magus Dominus Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. He could send a small Skitara unit behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense system. Forbald, the fierce leader of the space, will propose the self-infiltrate beyond the wall and kill the enemy officers and weaken the docks. The Lord Captain proceed with attack sabotage. Dispatch infiltrator to deal with the enemy commanders. Barrage the enemy with gas munitions. Proceed on the surface. The Vanguard Regiment detailed reason why the first assault failed. Had the Vanguard Regiment detailed the reasons why the first assault failed. The influence of the ruinous powers had corrupted and twisted Dock Mu 514 beyond recognition. Many potential approaches were blocked by walls of flesh fused with metal and anomalies that bent reality around it. Hundreds of possessed machines assembled at Euphrates 2 rose against us. The enemy was expecting us to strike, and we needed to disrupt their defenses before attacking. Deal with the enemy leaders, yeah. The Space Wolves entered the city undetected and reaped a bloody harvest there. None could hide from those fierce, cunning warriors. The infiltrators killed one officer after another, sowing panic and disarray among the enemy. The bodies were impaled on spikes so that the heretics could see their commanders from afar. Once the mayhem had reached its peak, the Space Wolves demolished the turrets, opened the gates, and gave the signal to attack. The dock was ours. It took us many days to break through the metal heart of the manufactoriums. On the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept away by a salvo of plasma macro cannons, scorching every cannon of sacred engineering. The heretics had placed a hull of unfinished void cruisers on threads several kilometers long. The Leviathan of adamantite and plasteel barred our way. Logicon Opticon insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel has been in the making for many decades, and its destruction would have meant a great tragedy to the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when the Space Wolf Torvald supported the Magus. After the Lord Captain reconciled with the exploratory reader, Fallout had tamed his pride and spoke in favor of the tech priest. Cause liberation, a noble machine, the Lord Captain had an entire void ship dropped upon the cruiser from orbit. Oh my god. That feels so fucking badass. Command that assault sacred to be reclaimed by the enemy's clutches. Sent out scout to assess the fearsome weapon. The sight was both terrifying and mesmerizing. A majestic cathedral that was designed to cut through the void was instead resting on threads of a size staggering to imagination. Those threads were grinding buildings to dust, and the ship's heavy cannons were incinerating entire tank formations. How could a mere mortal hope to defeat that behemoth like that? Command the sacred vessel to be reclaimed. Having the sacred machine on our side could have given our offensive sizable edge. Our orders were to go to get the landing forces to the cruiser's bridge, to escort engineering to the main cognitator. A shuttle used the turret's blind stop. Our shuttle used the turret's blind stop. Wouldn't that actually be blind spot? To deploy their elite on board of the cruiser. While they were engaged with the shrieking heretics, the engines here reasoned with the machine spirits of the main cognitator, initiating the blessed purgitation protocol on the inner decks. It took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out of the compartment. Oh, that's some good art. I fucking love that art, honestly. can see some of the void monsters in the background as well. Slipping on pools of blood mixed with sacred unguents, we made it to the Machine Cathedral, a gargantuan hall breathing with flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastions of the enemy army. That was where I first faced the world bearers, betrayers of humanity, and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possibly do to match their unholy bestial rage? Command to close the ranks and direct all available forces against the world bearer. Devise a plan that places the Space World on the forefront of a strike. Brought the might of the captured exploratory cruiser to bear. Yeah. Brought the might of the captured exploratory cruisers to bear. There is no greater pleasure in war than to turn the enemy's weapon against themselves. The Chaos Space Marines are stronger than an army of ordinary troops, but even they cannot survive the direct hit of a macro cannon. The cruiser's weapon tracked their targets well, and no armor could protect them from shots like that. The Leviathan's threads rolled over the enemy's defenses, decimating the contemptible world bearers and bringing us great triumph. And that's when it came. Doomscream, an ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrood. That's a hellbrood. A merciless executioner forged from... No, that's not a hellbrood. We fought a hellbrood on another planet. Yeah. And when it comes to Doomscream, an ancient bloodthirsty hellbrood, a merciless executioner forged from adamantine and ceramide. That single foe was repelled our assault one after another, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as the abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. The dire-eyed Forbald volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. Spacewolf Pack was the first to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Magus Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Skitarii and said that he could locate and eliminate the Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible omnious rite that is lethal to the enemies of the Omnissiah, as it is his faithful servants. Upon arriving to the front line, the Lord Captain lead his retinue to hunt down the ancient killing machine himself. Question the survivor who witnessed the ruins of the Doomscream had wrought. Those lucky enough to escape with their lives had little to tell us. They remembered that terrible howl hanging in the air and the death machine impossibly quick for its size, dismembering people and crumpling tanks with horrifying manipulators. This enemy was an ancient, devious, and utterly mad. The heretic's mind was clouded by rage and hatred, and his body was bound within a prison of metal and mutated flesh. The Lord Captain led his retinue to hunt down the ancient killing machine himself. What happened next would become a legend. The Lord Captain, at the head of his retinue, challenged challenge the bloodlusting hierarch. Heresiarch. Bloodlusting heresiarch that had crawled upon the darkness of time. He dealt with the wicked executioner with a heavy and mortifying blow, and thus Doomscream was routed. The abomination torn the pincer fitted with an ancient powerful bolter became the rogue trader's rightful trophy. At last we reached the machine cathedral. We saw a yawning life shaft left behind by a colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed for a kilometer into depths of the planet. There, deep below, lied the last hiding place for the heretic leaders. Hundreds of grenades accompanied by the heretics' leaders, hundreds of grenades accompanied by the swift judgment were hurled into the pit. Such was the righteous anger. The planetary assault was a resounding success. The enemy forces were shattered and broken. A small faction remained in the machine cathedral, but the rest either had been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fate soon. The Lord Captain's retinue and the Space Wolves band delved into the shaft, headed towards the heart of the machine cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting out up a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Euphrates II depended on them, and that our fates were theirs to decide. Okay, we have Agatha. We want Agatha. Pascal we want. Hendrix we want. Do we want Hendrix? He is a psyker. Now might come great use to us. We have Ulfar and Pascal. So here is the problem right now I have. Ulfar is granted, he's coming with us. So 2 spots are already taken. 3 spot. Agatha is going with us. So the crew we have right now is this. I want an officer. So it's either Cassia or Yay. We're going Jay. And now the last spot is this. What are we taking with us? We could go for a Psyker. Absolutely. We could also go for Yolette, which means we have an awesome single target killing power. Or we can go really defensive and go for Albert. Because Albert is going to be... Yeah, we're going Albert, honestly. For the simple reason, Albert is a stone that has been beaten on so many times. But the way we build Albert is... he is going to survive. And he is going to give a fair fight to the people who decide to go against him. Honestly, I was honestly... if we give someone power armor... I wanted it to be Albert. Hold on down to may the energies resume turning. May the batteries be infused with the blessed. Okay. Giant clad in dark crimson armor in the middle of the sinister Liphany, his word turned into repulsive infernal stench of flakes of otherworldly eyes. He does not notice your presence. Kunarhori. The same cannot be said about Kunarhori, who stands at his side. His completely mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitating to interrupt the ritual. Smile to Vigtreft. Your death will be a delightful addition to my trophies. No longer able to control his temper, Victus exclaims, You did me a favor by coming here. I would like to pass a few words to the late Theodora. Will you kindly grant me this request? Silence! Giant's Zone shakes the wall. Your witless attempts to insult one another are interrupting my prayers to the true gods. The sorceress reluctantly turns his burning gaze upon you. So you are the one who was eager to meet me and your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today you become a new rogue trader. Victor's deformed features twist into a bloodthirst. Yes, master. I will rectify my mistakes and reclaim what was stolen. Examine the machine. The platform beneath the sorcerer's feet is a drilling machine massively tunneling the shield. This mighty mechanism can gnaw through the underground rock, bunker bulk reinforced with adamantium, or anything else that lurk in the planet's depths. You must have been preoccupied with something profanely important. If you had paid attention, if you paid no heed to me obliterating your army. Death for the glory of the true gods is a blessed fate for any believer, so why would I rob them of it? Every martyr perishes in their names. Every martyr who perishes in their names only empowers their reign. I was tasked with a different mission. I make Kronos expand. Behold the sheer impotence of the most eminent protector. Once Azar's treasure has been stolen, his secret hoards plundered, and his name shamed, the dogs of the false emperor will see the truth. No one will protect them. No one will heed their pleas. Only by bowing to the masters of the Immaterium will they earn the right to live. Do you have a name, or should I simply refer to you as Heretic? You know my name well. I am Urlan the Cruel, breaker of misbelievers, truth speaker, triumphant of faith, dark apostle of the blessed world-bearers and legion. Kneel and offer prayer of gratitude to your death, for your death could not bear a worthier name. And what is this treasure you comment so terribly? I will keep this from you, so that you may perish in darkness of ignorance. Pathetic. Your master did not even tell you the reason why he sent you to face your death, and neither will I make I will make this poison cup any easier to drink. Abbott, I will kill you without care for why you came in. If you are so confident in your victory, then what are these secrets for? Very well, kneel and pledge yourselves to the true God of the War for great revelations of reward for the faithful. He gestures to you imperiously. Ironfall nods at his weapon. I doubt you intended to obey, but I will still advise against it. Victrovs, what the devils are you doing here? Victrovs cocks his head sharply like a bird and laughs mockingly. I am on the path of greatness beyond Shadowpelt. True power. The kind of which you and your Theodora could only dream of. The edge of daybreak promised to weave me a truly remarkable faith. You are on the path of death, nothing more. You've almost reached your end, though. An empty thread. I have the upper hand this time. In my next prayer to the Dark Gods, I will thank them for letting me destroy another rogue trader of Von Valencia's line. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us below. Within it, we will make the entire expanse. Enough, brother Twilight. Your lips will not speak a word more than it is a heathen's place to hear. Ignorance is the cloister. Let the remnant trapped here. No more words. Forbalt. We must stop him. Forbalt lets out a shelling howl, and his pack ready their weapons, acknowledging its unequivocal order to kill. With a solemn gesture of his hand, Erland thunders in fury. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed. Let their hands be severed. Let their souls be reaped and scourged. I love that. I absolutely love that. A glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver tongue, traitor. For he is old, sly and strong, but by the All-Father the wolves will spill rivers of blood today. The horrific display of the profane sorcerer appeared to have filled Forbalt with joy and anticipation rather than fear. Have you encountered Urlan before? No, or else his head would have been hanging on mine. No, or else his head wouldn't still be hanging on his neck. But my pack has heard plenty of his strength and ignominious misdoings. One can see the evidence of his malefications all across the Crone's expanse, like bear tracks upon fresh snow. We stalk him and look for a chance to clamp the jaw around his throat. But the craven knows well how to hide behind the backs of his heretic lackeys. What manner of was he attempting back there? He wished to make the tunneling be enough. If you hunger for my thoughts, Erlan is searching for something down below. In the Manufactorum's deepest halls, my warriors destroy the energy fountain and silence the drill. But the detestable Malefic still found a way to revive it with Heaney's magic. Another blasphemous. They are too many to count now. Pascal's dry voice is rattling like a heavy vehicle chain track. His visor lights up a blinding green, then blue, and you hear a metallic moan coming from everywhere. It is as though the Manufactorum itself was being tortured. What is Erlan after? What is he trying to unearth? Don't ask me. For all I know, Salazar treats his allies like his Fenris and mushroom farmers treats his produce. Keep them in the dark and feed them shit. He didn't see it fit to enlighten us about the secrets of Euphrates too. But this is no matter. Whatever it is, we mustn't let the loathsome maleficent claim it. I'll deal with him. You're a brave one. You're not easily deterred, good. To find a way to reach the tunneling platform while we give the Mangi sorcerers something to worry about. Forbod exchange a glance with his warriors, and you could swear they all smile in anticipation inside their helmets. Albert, you stick to the original plan. Take 2 brothers and go after Doomscream. I want to take the unholy tin. I want to take the unholy tin that can hold his traitorous brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail. The eager spaceman lets out a howling. Proudly treads the hunter's grimace in shades of a beast of steel and blood, fangs barred sharp in thirst of prey. Let glory cloak their mighty gait. Doomscream. He hides in this den? Step aside, Halbrand. I will be the one who slay it. I claim this quarry for the baleful. If Ulfar screams, will that prove that baleful Howl lives? If it comes to pass, I will be the first to raise a cup and be proud the name of his ferocious pack. Who or what is Doomscream? An old vicious heretic, hellbrood whose veins boil with poisonous rage and savagery. His mind and body have been warped by ruinous powers, and his very existence is an affront to all Father's warriors. Tread lightly when you face him, young brother. Yes, the beast is mad and hideous, but he is with all might old and graced with all the arch-enemy's profane patronage. His hateful sermons abound with malefications, and his weapon claimed the lives of hundreds during the assault. We grievously wounded him, true, but we haven't seen the last of this foe. Do you seek to best me in hunting, Ulfar Avalos? None are faster than deadlier than the Stormbiters. We will see, young wolf, we will see. Luck be with you, warriors. Hadir Ross, Shadowbolt. The tome contains warnings of the Omnissiah. This set unshakable tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus is hidden from the eyes of the layman. Only anointed tech priest can divine the sacred knowledge from the folio. The lockers are full of overalls or undergarments. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Corrupted Skitari over there, okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Thank Ras for my sharp senses.
Okay. So we can't get in there that way, okay. Corrupted Skitari over there. Okay. Main sanctum.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The first turn of the large thread rod is complete.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Did the All-Father take your sight or your mind?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Speak, et Vater. I'm on the hunt. Wolves reign!
Is there money to be made?
Can't fight them
I had
now.
a brother like you. Stubborn rascal he was. A merry fellow, and a singer. Anyway, I know your type. If any of my things go missing,
I assure you, my Lord Ulfar, I would never dream of doing such a thing. Why are you acting so suspicious? Have you lost something? Take a closer look in your cell. I'm sure you'll find it.
I'm restless. Onward. What deeds await us? The Emperor sets my path. I better myself through my service. Blessed be the road that we take. Never doubt me.
Nope. Get that open.
Is blessed with
About the bomb. Main Generatorum Sanctum.
I
Okay.
always have a backup plan.
Control Cogitator. About the first elevator blocking being removed. Okay. Auxiliary generator chamber.
Let us not dawdle. This is intriguing.
Okay.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Okay, fair enough. Can't see any enemies.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. Duty prevails.
Okay, great.
Searching is my observance.
I always keep my options open. What do we have here?
The Emperor favors me today.
What a peculiar thing. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
we go up here. Goods. We got increase 20 plus to all lore skills.
Is
That's not
there
bad.
money to be made?
I better myself through my service.
Athletics. Okay, so we have a path down there. Okay, great.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the price.
Tech use.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always keep my options open.
Lore of the
A job for me.
Pascal, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Okay, yeah. We got a Sorcerer of Singe. Okay, great. Pascal is over
Your
there.
heresy ends here.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay. Ulfar. Yes, you're going up here then.
Challenge you, damn get. None can do this. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
What do you have on? Out of curiosity, you have that one on. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fight like a bomb!
That applied. Okay. Okay. You move there. Pink Horia just lit himself on fire. Albert.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
What do you have gear on you, Albert? That is a fair statement. 30% parry chance successfully. Suffer penalty.
Victory is imminent.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Watch my back.
Okay.
I can do that. Jai Hedari. Remember the name. You've got a problem.
58 damage. Nice. Too far away.
Don't get too cocky. Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Okay. Melting. Warp. Okay. Pascal is here. He can do that. That's going to hit all of it.
The scriptural property is negligible. Activating force mode sacrament.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
99 damage. You have a last scan in your... Oh yeah, that's for longer range stuff. Yep. Can't really push them down, huh?
Cubs play.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Don't mind if I do.
As the Emperor commands, I sense each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Pathetically sound approach.
Okay, we are getting hit. Albert is
At your
going.
beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be done.
As usual, Albert's going deep.
At your beck and call.
A born predator does not become prey.
Okay.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Okay.
Am I getting paid for that?
That. And shoot the second shot on you. And then we activate you, Pascal.
Running binary probability analysis successful. My vow is to serve.
Nice parry, Pascal.
I hold all the cards.
Don't mind if I do.
Faith without deeds is worthlessly eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I read. What is a prayer? I'll do it.
Reload.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Eradicated. This none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You are a fucking monster, you
As
know
the
that,
Emperor
Agatha.
commands, I act.
How about no? Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, what are you doing? Void Scream, okay, attack, parried.
Combat is an equation.
Okay, nice.
Is a negligible variable. I venerate you, machine spirits.
Wolves, I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! By the wolf's eye, perish!
I love that when you actually get double attack. I literally love that
See
thing.
how the wolf succeeds!
I'll do it.
Okay, that was a horrible fail.
Faith without deeds, each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is
Okay, nice.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands, eradicate it.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I'll do it. Faith without deed. I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
They have damage reduction, I think.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bite like a bomb.
It cleanses the body.
Follow my lead. Indeed. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Okay, 600 health. Okay. That's more than 600. Of course it does. I really need to get that
This is
fucking
good
thing,
as
don't I?
done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Yeah, this armor weapon setup on Bjorn is not the greatest, let's put it that way. Hello. No. Fuck. I am so absorbed in this game currently, so yeah, I didn't see anything you said.
Tell me, and it is...
Oh, you're not fun.
I can do that, with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
I can hear the snarling from the walls pretty much. It's so disturbing.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Too far away. Okay.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
You got one blue horde there. Okay.
Running by near insignificant value.
Okay. Path cleared. Great, Pascal. You did great.
So it shall. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. None can do die in disgrace.
Ulfar took care of that. Great. We're still in.
I hunger for battle. Cubs play. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Okay, one of those are dealt with. Great.
Is that all you've got?
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Let's get more. Okay. Oh, okay. We level up one more. One more. Okay, what do we have here? What can we give you? Cut to chase, bound hunter score a critical hit. First time around digging. Pierce armor whenever the bounty hunter scores a critical target. Until then. Okay, that sounds really good. Combat bolter, flamer, expert. Plasma weapon proficiency. If the character can attack with a second weapon, dual combat. If the character can attack with a second weapon in their current weapon set in the additional to usual, gain suffer 20 penalty to the weapon skill ballistic skill costs. Okay, yeah. Power armor, trusty weapons. If the criminal has no stacks of surefire plan, they gain one stack. Okay, yeah. Once per combat decline. Okay, what do you have? Tenacity, once per combat. Suffers blood weakness. When the militants attack a target, their armor is reduced by any effect. Yep. Flamer weapon, chain weapon. Fuck it, we're going chain weapon expert on you. Because I have a feeling you're going to actually use it. No heresy against xenos and demonic creatures. Their allies gain half of the bonus of no heresy. Okay, yeah. Chain weapon, flame weapon, nimble, power weapon, melter weapon, plasma weapon, heavy armor, dual. We're giving demolition skill to you. Pascal, what do we have? We have you. Fires in the Forge. Character gains free deflection against burning effects and flame weapons. Forge character gain a stacking 10% hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful critical hits and single target increase the hit. Okay, yeah. Dueling mastery. Flame proficiency. Heavy weapon proficiency. Pinnacle weaponry fires. Melta weapons. I guess we're going. Yeah, we're going that one. Hedrin, what do we have for you? What do we have? Stronger together. Nope, nope, no heresy. Nope. Doing my part if the character in the current party. Archetype abilities. Yep. Last Web Expert. To Crowley proficiency, flame proficiency, plasma weapon proficiency. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're going for. Plasma bolter. Plasma. We're going plasma. And what do we have for Albert here then? Ready to serve. Perfect time and all brace for impact. Get off me allows the Navy officer to use any ranged weapon in threaten. Not suffer any negative effect or melee superiority for. Formidable distinction. All enemies within 2 cells of covering bulwark. Offensive. Whenever an ally uses following, that ally gains bonus for more damage against enemies. Beacon of Might, unflinching. Whenever an attack made by an ally hits the Vanguard for the first time in the round, deals no damage. If this is a burst attack, this applies to each successful hit in the burst. That sounds like something we can actually deal with. Dual weapon. Have that on you. Overexed. This character cannot be targeted by. Use. If the owner has medium or heavy armor equipped, the start of their turn in their combat, they gain 10%. Okay, rearranging of a few things. You are fucking useless right now. We need to give you a weapon that actually makes you useful. A weapon that actually will put you to use Toxic Flamer. No, we don't want more Toxic. Deadeye. I should have put Eldari weapons on you so we could shove a fucking good sniper rifle on you. I guess we're going with this one. You don't have anything to improve. You have a flamer that will come to use. Agatha, we don't have anything we want to put on you. Nothing changes with you. You're fine as you are. Yep. Pascal. No, you're fine. Hadrin, we want to switch a few things around on. We need to actually put the fucking good weapon in your hands, though. Björn, you're being inept currently. You're not attributing to the team. From newest to oldest. From oldest to newest. Newest to oldest. We need a weapon on you. A lot of the things I have that actually are fairly good requires proficiency, kinda. 21. 63. It's that, and let's see what we have. Let's shove a shotgun on you as well. Why not? You still can't use a lot of the things. Okay, you can actually use a lot more things now. So it seems they have actually added so you can actually use things for me. That is fantastic news. We're going to switch out you. We need a secondary weapon in your hand. 25. Yep. I guess that's it. Ballistic 70. 80. What are we actually putting on you on that slot though? Bonus awareness. 150 bonus awareness. Pascal. All skill tests. It's so good though. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We have 200 plus in that now. $18 to $23. Okay, great. Agatha, you're good. We can't really throw anything good at you. Don't have anything that actually would improve you. 6 to 9. 3 to 6. Yeah, no. Nothing that actually... We got that. 10 to 15, that would be an upgrade, but it's a heretic one. What is it? On successful hit, this weapon randomly applies one of the following negative: bleeding, toxic, burning, perplexed, staggered, blind, fatigued, immobilized. Okay, that's not fucking OP even nothing. Corrupt the commentator. Seriously, am I that one with the highest warp lore? Check for presence of data crypts. You examine all slot sockets on the case of the Cognac, but no avail. You manage to find a single data stick hidden behind the protective extracted data stick. You touch the data stick and you realize you cannot pull it out or pry your finger away from the surface. It's as your fingers are being held in place by fire. Data stick. You tense your muscles in your body, plant your legs against the cogitator and pull. At last, you know the force being given way. Eventually let go and come close to falling flat on your back, but the data stick is clenched in your hand intact. Use the logic key. You insert data stick into the available slot. Machine reacts in a purr, clicks, and a few moments later both the data and eject the LAN protocol. Wake the cogitator. You try pressing the key, spinning a couple of reels. In response, a few lumens light up on the control panel. A low guttural growl reverberates through the machine, and a small auxiliary screen lights up. Present you with information. Examine log. You skim the report of auxiliary stream. Seems the cognitor has been completely purged of data. If there's anything of value left in the machine, it will be on the external drives. I actually succeeded. You know enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine. Glitchy projector, otherworldly sound from the inside the case, the oppressive atmosphere. Everything points towards scrap code infection. One of the strangers and more frightening creations of the tech priests who devote themselves to ruinous powers. Break the cogitator. Smash the panel. First blow of the gun. Second, no one will be able to use the machine, whether for good or ill. Crowded of all heretics fall on the knee and now hold hands, pleading for mercy. Their leader, a heretic with a worm-like tentacle, whirl one of his eyes like the hole pensively out of his. Under conqueror of steel smitted true flesh, we initiate the capitulation protocol. Nowhere under this chrome firmament and lead haze is there a cognitatal array capable of designing a product method of opposing you. Under the your indiscretion legion of annihilation, all who dared to stand in the way, no matter what we threw at you, they all turned to dust with your servants then trampled into oil and soot. Our survivors are few. Mercy. We beg for mercy. Why the silence? Lay down your weapons and await your judgment. We will hold a tribune once I'm done here. One after another, the heretics and their weapons, like congregation, bring their gifts and terrifying gods who stare alone could pulverize them. Perhaps for them, now they witness your tactical genius, unbridled might. That image isn't far from the truth.
This is intriguing. I always have a backup plan.
What do we have here? More of
I won't let it define me.
The machine god grants me insight.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay.
I'll make an example out of you.
Okay.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
What the fuck?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
I did 17 fucking damage to him.
I'll make it happen. Twice before crossing me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicate. Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
I have a feeling about the plasma. The plasmas. We need to do something with the plasmas. Mad Technoman.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The fame-hungry come. Wolves reign! See how the wolf succeeds. Wolves reign!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Corrupted Skitari. Come on. Don't bug me out now. Don't bug out on me now.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then yes, hose. Let's hose those people down this time.
For you, my Emperor! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
On it.
%53% chance of hitting him. I only you know what?
Doubt is for the weak.
43. Okay.
High momentum.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Corrupt Skitari. Okay. Why did you hit like a truck, Pascal?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Why are you hitting like a truck? Is that thing, the ancient plasma rifle, actually broken?
Didn't even flinch.
Okay, you have a burning effect on you.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
might be a stupid thing to do.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed. You, my Emperor!
How much health do you actually have now? You still have a fuck ton of health, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do you reduce in health now? I don't know.
I'll make it happen. On it.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. I can do that, with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deed. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bye.
I'll do it.
I don't fully understand why
Deeds is worthless.
it says I'm going to do a fuck ton of damage, but I barely
As
do
the
any
Emperor
damage compared
commands,
to
I
it.
act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What did we just do to you? Melting, pierce armor, pierce, staggered. Suppressing pain, restore 20% of the maximum wounds. Start of each creature's turn. Okay.
Who if not me?
This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
The wolf is on the hunt. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. See target disgrace.
Okay.
Here's my perfect moment. I refuse.
So shall it be. You bite like a palm.
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. It will be done.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, we move
As the
here.
Emperor commands, I act.
And we just start spraying you down again, huh? Yep.
Doubt is for the
It
weak.
is. If it doesn't feel like it's doing much.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
What? Electro overcharge. Gain armor. Okay.
High momentum.
You've got a problem. I've got a problem.
That's over 100 damage.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay, fair enough.
A born predator does not become prey.
The scriptural prognosis destabilizing functions. Successfully terminated. Running binary override.
I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen.
He's down to 1 now, right? Yeah. The fighter consumes power from nearby plasma batteries. If he gains 50 armor for each battery empowered.
On it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? Another enemy down.
That's nothing worse.
Why is it getting
Hold on.
more
Stay with
turns? I don't know. Okay. That's not good, but we can't really do anything about it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen! I'll do it.
Tide is strong!
What do we have? Bro,
Is that all you've got?
Keep your wits about you.
I will endure.
Enslaved Psyker. I'm coming on the side deliverer, I think so.
This explorator
Yeah,
is blessed
it's
with
powerful.
multifunctionality.
Keeps captives under control.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. This could be an opportunity. I'll learn from this mistake. What a peculiar thing. Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me. This is intriguing.
Use tech on it.
Operation successful.
Oh.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Where do we have Agatha?
I
There
woke
you are.
up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Strange message.
I always have a backup plan. Let us not dawdle.
Prayer halls.
I always
Okay.
keep my options open.
We got another level up. Warp lore is really low. You know what? Let's go with warp lore. Warp. No, awareness. Pump up awareness even higher. Tough as steel, unbreakable revenge, eager to battle. Near first turn. Character bang bonus strength equal to their maximum wounds. Unstoppable. Destroyer. Flag bearer. If every turn gives talents. Okay, yeah. Shoot through. Know it all. Whenever you blind Blind, slow, fatigue, perplex, disturb, affect one random enemy with a stun. When the character's single shot deals damage to a target other than unstoppable. Sadly, nothing that is like, oh, fantastic, amazing. Flash wounds. Add character. They restore 10% of the maximum if the character has less. Demolition, we can't take on you anymore. Oh my god, you're minus 200 in warp lore. Imperium though, I guess. Like, nothing really is high enough on your athletic maybe, but no. Lore, Imperium. Medicine. Take use. Take use. Tough as steel. That, like, regain 10% of your maximum wounds every turn. Like, that is fucking bonkers. Guess you're going Xenos lore? Imperium lore. Imperium lore. Death dealers, every round the character kills the first enemy the character. We're going that one, honestly. Like, it is so damn OP. But I think it is just given that you go that one. You already have those two. That, okay. Main gen Unitorium.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's go main Generatorum. Oh. Oh. That's actually better than one I have. Damn. Collect all. Damn. I was not expecting it to be that much better than what I had, honestly.
This could be an opportunity.
The machine god grants me insight.
What do we have here? Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me. I always get the job done. Just as I planned. What's a peculiar thing? I'll learn from this mistake.
Protocol data. what the device is coded in. Cognitive screen flicker system suffers a power failure. You reach and touch the control point, jerk and hold back. The device is coated in some kind of sticky substance. Cognitive case is covered in scratches, symbols, sign thickly smeared, pudgy, oily mess. You spot a tiny bubble emerging from the gleaming metal. It's almost as the Maldorous slime is seeping from the scratches like sweat and ooze from the pores of the human kin. Check for presence of data crypts. Data crypt slots are occupied by 2 when they appears to be melted beyond repair, but you might extract a third one without incurring data loss if you successfully deactivate the logical network of the machine itself. Spend time establishing connection, countless switches and reels the control panel, twist the symbol, glitch screen. At last you manage to complete the logical network and tame the ring pending system, and the force is disengaged data crypt. Dented data crypt. Break the cognator. Yep. Volatile. That means, I have a feeling that means they're going to explode.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
The Omnissiah knows all insignificant value. Running binaric override.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
As the
that.
Emperor commands, I act.
Pop
That
that.
is for the weak.
And let's just spray you down.
This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, good.
As the Emperor
that.
commands, I act. Pain cleanses the body. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Tell me, and it is done.
I don't trust the fact
Faith
that
without
those
deeds
are
is
there,
worthless.
honestly.
You, my Emperor, eradicated.
Volatile? How did you take damage? That's what I want to know.
A moving target lives longer. I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
Let's make some opportunities. It's as good as done.
Increase that.
I'll make
Pop
it
that
happen.
as well. 80 damage. Pop that as well.
On it.
Increase crit chance on it.
I'll make it happen. Best defense is a good
78
offense.
damage. Okay, not bad, not great.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Okay. Pop that. Get another free shot off on you.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You parried it.
I've suffered worse.
Him down, okay. Good. Oh fuck.
Just a minor setback.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Boy.
I'll do it. Did mercy can escape the Emperor's judgment?
Why am I losing health randomly? Why am I losing health randomly? It is
I'll
bothering
see
me,
to
I'm
it
not going to lie.
personally. It's as good as done.
Let's boost
Am I getting paid for
Pascal.
Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, that makes sense.
Doubt is for the weak. Do you? Eradicated. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Agatha is pulling her weight, let's put it that way.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Well, don't
I
mind
could
if I
that
do.
With the right incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done.
As the Emperor commands, it is fire. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. On it.
See how the wolf succeeds! Give this task to someone lesser.
Guess you're going to die then.
I will carve runes out of your bones!
Who, if not me?
I challenge you, Damget. Wolves reign.
At your beck and call.
Request.
What the fuck is going on with Pascal? You are hitting like a truck and a half.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. Did know you can escape the Emperor's judgment. Each is a prayer.
Watch my back. Don't get too cocky.
Running binary code from desire condemns you.
I can do that with the right incentive. Going somewhere?
Is a reward.
Aw, you're no fun. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
A born predator does not become prey!
I'll see to it, but...
Skitya! My Keramite hide is strong! I hunger for battle. My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Fenris shoulder!
Let's break this open.
Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves die in disgrace!
Okay, one pink horror. I thought it would be more.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Indeed. Gray hair, sure hair. I will do my duty.
Okay.
Request approval. Enshrine the memory of this righteous moment.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Okay, we are going to move here.
God Emperor, move through me! Be
Then
the
going to
fire in
dash
my
here.
heart! As the Emperor
Increase
commands,
movement.
I act.
Yeah, we're going to get a minus to everything, but yeah.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Going to pop that. Going to then pop
Faith
that.
without deeds is worthless.
And that. And then we are going to spray down the middle.
Each strike is a prayer. Eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I know what I'm doing, usually. I can do that. The right incentive.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh, the service call.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Nice, nice, nice.
The wolf is on the hunt. Corpse! None can do that. I will carve runes out of your bones. See how the market disgrace.
Okay, nice. Oh, there's one servitor left.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binaric override. Insignificant value.
I don't know what's up with this. It feels like it's a problem. It feels like it's a bug. Genuinely feels like it's a bug. Service skull, auxiliary generated chamber.
One and it's done.
Machine is functional but heavily altered. You see a redundant part that curls while sticking oily ooze, cracked dashboard covered with chaos symbols. No doubt that all these manipulations were intended to change the purpose of the machine.
This explorator is blessed with
They were
multifunctionality.
against demolition and tech use. Okay. Yeah.
Is there money to be made?
Acquisition is possible.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
My main character is the character that seems to be the
This
one
could
that
be
is.
an opportunity.
Duty prevails.
I always have a backup plan.
Main
A
character
space
seems to
wolf
be
never fails in their duty.
a dirty, deceived woman pays you no heed, lowering her and looks at the ground with genuine interest and something that either does not exist or is invisible to your eyes. Even at this distance, you can detect a distinct smell of ozone to the fresh for the stuffy, some reek of soot and industrial lubrication. The woman raises a maimed hand absent-mindedly and runs into two remnant fingers through her matted hair. Hey, I want to help you. The woman jerks her heads and transfixed you with a delirious gaze. Only now do you notice the reddish black mark on her cheek, many-pointed star, a symbol of chaos. The prisoner bares her teeth, but cannot tell you whether she does that as a threat or simply out of fear. Pull yourself together and shake the compulsion, and tell me who you are. Coercion test. The woman snarls, but a moment later she growls and becomes desperate moan. I can't resist. The Emperor protects. Her voice is barely audible, but you manage to make out the words. I don't remember how I ended up here, but don't remember what happened. There was a bright light, arc welding, and then the light reached out with its clutches. She moans and holds her head. The light is taking me over. It's everywhere already, everywhere. The woman turns her head towards you and blurts out in an unexpected low, gruff voice. Save me. Give me the Emperor's peace, please. Kill the woman. May the Emperor guard your soul. A single blow is enough to end the Psyker's pitiful existence. You examine the corpse with a start. You realize the woman's facial features seem to have melted to an extreme heat. Whoever or whatever had the poor creature in its thrall has now vanished without a trace.
Let us not dawdle. This is intriguing.
Pay attention. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
What do we have here?
Operation
More stuff.
successful.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The Emperor favors me today.
This could be an opportunity. Is there money to be made?
Main cathedral, is that like the one we were in? I think so, yeah. Oh, okay. This is the thing, the main story quests, like, they drag on. They are long. No question about it, they're really long. We're over here. So that's cleared. Heretical, the wearer is always slowed to immune and immobilizing effect. The targeted hit by the wearer's attack fall prone one turn. if they fail toughness resistance. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
The prayer halls.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. That means we are actually Machine Cathedral. Okay, so this is a new place. Weapon skill enchants the efficiency of attacks with melee weapons, increase parry reduction and critical chance. Okay.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Pause, we have one explosive there.
What do we have here?
There as well.
Keep your wits about you.
The machine god grants the
Fetter holds the victim are designed in such a way to increase the suffering. There is no doubt that the torment is one of the elements of the dark ritual.
I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback. I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback.
We're going to deal with those. We have word bearers down there as well. And what do we have over here? Can't see what we have over here. That means... okay, we're going this way then.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Death to the false emperor.
The scriptural pride venerates you, machine spirit.
My blade shields me. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, that didn't work.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it. Pain cleanses the body.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's
On
pump
it.
that. Pump
I'll
that.
make it happen. I won't compromise my principles.
That's fucking bullshit.
Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Damage is negligible.
Okay. Run and gun.
Integrity fades the sun.
Oh fuck, they took down Pascal. That's not good.
Whole box frequencies.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Come on. Come on. Why is it always like this one unit just like, you know what? I want to go on vacation.
The fame-hungry come. So it shall be. Wolves, feel the icy bite of death. None can do this better than my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Is that all you've got?
At your beck and... Victory is imminent. Indeed. Reduce the dust.
It's as good as done. I refuse. On it. I'll see to it personally.
I was hoping to use Pascal now, but it's not going to be, so I guess Agatha this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deed is each strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Who if not me?
Increase hit chance on him.
My gut
Can't do
tells
that.
me it's a
He's
bad
too far
idea.
away. Okay. Oh fuck! You actually have.
This is
You
unacceptable.
actually have disarm. Oh. Toughness. Okay. I thought it was way worse than it actually was, but yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're just going to spray down. Spray him down.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Is what each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Is this actually going to do so much more
As
damage?
the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor!
It did 20 more damage-ish.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Tell me, and it is. I can do that, with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. A moving target lives longer. Am I getting paid for this? Never fight fair.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I will not! Faith without deed!
Too bad Pascal actually took... it's broken ribs. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but it's not great. Let's put it that way.
This is intriguing.
Albert, come here as well. Come
The
here,
sooner
Albert.
we start.
Is there money to be made?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Adeptus has started Triumph Stalwart. When burning scene inflict 20 plus. Okay, not going to complain about that.
I always have a backup plan.
Solid projectile weapon. Collect. Before we forget,
I
we
will
need
lead
to do
us
this.
to fortune.
We got these. These are actually better sniper rifles than what we already have, so we're going to use those. I'm tempted of doing that. I want to try that out and see how that actually works, if it actually is worth it. Grants additional AP at the next... It is just an extra AP on all of them. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Do we have a door over here? We have goods, but we don't have a door we can open. Plasma weapon, rage fire.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Keep
I do not regret that some associates chose to leave us. Of late, they have been whispering suspiciously about the Lord Captain.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
16 warning. Do I actually have any of the trauma healing? Yeah, I do have the hard trauma healing. Do I actually want to use it though? Crippled leg, head trauma, perception. Yeah. I don't know which one I'm going to use, but
I owe you a debt.
okay, we got the one I wanted.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay.
I always keep my options open. This could be an opportunity.
Okay. We presumably come out there.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This has to be one of the most annoying things, but it is just a fucking labyrinth you need to run through, and the characters,
Always keep your
the
eye on
controls
the
are
prize.
absolutely fucking horrendous.
Keep your wits about you.
Heretic, watery, bleeding, Adeptus Astartes.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Let's proceed. Onward. Duty prevails.
Okay, let's look at the cognitor here. We have some goods here as well. Collect. Check for presence of data crypts. But its slot is protected by 2 rows of metal claws. Clawing straight. Deflects under the scrutiny, clutches the device even tighter. Examine the image on the screen. Eyes spark with a yellowish orangey color, but you are pretty sure this monitor cannot display such vivid hue. You lean forward and you hear a predatory growl coming from inside the device. Deactivate the cognitor. When you reach for the power shutdown, the growling from the depths from the machine intensifies. Screen starts filling with red. You stop your hand on a centimeter away from the goal. Smash the screen, shattering the monitor with a single blow. In the death thrall, the machine envelops you in acrid smoke and leaves behind a thin, oily film. The claws holding the data crypt twitch in agony and breaks the fragile device. Metal splinters. Yep.
I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle. there money to be made? Fate and fortune favor the bold. Keep your wits about you.
I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it.
I won't forget this. Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open.
Tear them to shreds, brothers!
The vox speaker of the ancient monstrous armor emits a blood-curdling scream that turns into an unholy murmur constantly. Collect the blood of the faithless believers in a cup, reap of their pitiful strivings, drink their sorrows, and laugh of the true God will thunder in their ears. Albert looks up on the bodies of the fallen brothers. You can hear the seething rage from his voice, distorted by his helmet's voice. I am wrath of the All-Father. I am the wrath. And his wrath is dredged in the traitors of XV1111th. I will have your head. Step aside, young wolf. Baleful howl is here. This is our prey. Wolves, you're bickering when you should fight. This is important. I will do battle for my pack, Brother Halbrand. I will fall back if he does not wish to anger me. In our dark hour he bears the doors, he who fears, guest unbidden, he who foster purpose taint, he who dreads his reckoning. We all know that in our darkest and savage the grey beasts come. The grey beasts come to his door prowling. For blood they come, for vengeance they come, for guilty they are their prey. Be your maleficent, be your monster, know that the warriors of Rus A burst of furious howling from the halberd makes Ulfar's falter. For the fallen you will answer to us. Gives you a smile of darkest sorrow. Ulfar concludes grimly. To harshest retribution their blood calls us. Fenris remembers all. Fenris forgives nothing. Two viscorious magicians, Halbrand and Ulfar, falls into perfect rhythm of word, breath and movement. With a fierce howl, they rush to attack, moving as they were not warriors, not two warriors, but one. What is it Halbrutes have? Like, they have Ruinous Blessing, Halbrute gains 100% armor, and only Ulfrar's attack can significantly reduce the Halbrute's defenses. Suffer minus... Okay. We have one Space Marine there, and we have one Space Marine there. We have also one there. Okay. Let's start the battle. Pascal, opening salvo is yours, I guess.
Request approved.
All of us.
You bite like a pop. Comes play. Feel the icy bite of death. Zero gives us strength.
I can do that. Never cross a Kazbalikan. Tell me, and it is done.
Well, have you met Agatha?
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Byron was chosen.
We need to get Agatha to get momentum as soon as
Don't
possible.
get too cocky.
That is the key in this strategy, pretty much.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. Bite like a pop.
It's Björn now. Björn, have you...
Good offense. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
You don't really know how to use it, do you? But I know for a fact you know how to use this.
Another enemy down.
Goes to the true gods.
Guided by faith. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, why I was chosen.
What is that? What the fuck did you just do?
Doubt is for the weak.
Doom screamed, wounded moment let out a scream and resonated with the might of a ruinous power and retreats. Its armor is riddled with holes, its vox speaker are clogged with tangled prayers. despair and joy. I fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, for it is promised to me. With my eye of flame I pierce the heart of the doubting, for it's granted to me. I rot out the false faith, for I stand on the true path, and I will not be forsaken by the protection of the true gods. Ulfar is drenched in Hellblade blood, which carries an acrid tang of machine oil. He wipes the blood from his face and bursts into a deafening laughter. The ground itself seems to quake at the might of his joyful display. Behold, All-Father, how fleeting is a coward's valor. Instead of brazen hymns and pleas for salvation by the hand, but my hands are full with weapons laden, with a finger span for mercy or grace. But stay the old wolves charged against the foe. Corruption's might beast he did valiantly ravage, but the right to sever its rotten verned thread will another claim, a hunter's flesh, a battle bold. Will the old wolf give the young wolf? Will the old wolf give a young wolf a lesson in battle? Are you too serious? Perhaps can we leave the poetry recital until after we've killed it? Will the old wolf give the young a lesson in battle? Ulfa gives Halbrand a protesting. The battle feast I'll share with you, young brother, that you may fully savor the mead of my prowess. Remember to taste well, for in it lies triumph, sweetness, and bitterness of loss. To my elder bowing, the right of the first blow yield, but the last for myself keeping. The foe shall die by Halbrand's hand.
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
Okay.
My vow is to love. My flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Don't let your guard down.
This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Okay. I don't care. The heretics lowers his gruesome weapon in exhaustion, but standing cast desperate glances at Olafar. The vox speaker crackles. In the abode of the true gods, there is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was, and therefore I am, eternal. Doom scream will resound in your ears. With glorious song, the gnat buzz will drown out, and with sweetness of mead, your traitor name will be washed away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell, a noble Hellbrand hand yold. Hellbrand shoots the defiant look at Ulfar, who has blocked his path to defeat the monster. The young wolf raises a weapon, ready to defend his claim. Many lessons have you to learn, young wolf. been handed down, so let this be your last. Fret not upon your elders' prey. Ferociously declaim the last. Ulfar knocks Halbrand to the ground with a crashing sound, a blow to the head, sending him in a deep stupor. Of the baleful pack worthy was the hum. The name will thunder at the feast of victory. Doom scream I ripped out, leaving it to cry. A tongueless silent wail, wolf howl has flown. Above hall arc soars. Ulfar falls silent and gives you a pensive look. The warriors of Fenrix, that proud litter extolling, in memory over graves of brothers worthy. In memory over graves of brother worthy. Ulfar raises a griefful gaze to you. Arnulf and Scandi would have liked that ending. Fine hunting, Attenvater. The prey and the verse have me well pleased. Was that what was that contest between you and Halbrand just now? We were clashing in dispute over valor and inspiration. Battle filled the true warrior's heart with joy and his mind with piercing clarity. And we on Fenris hold in special honor those who rises above the fray and share their joy with their comrades. Has your pack honored been upheld? Ulfar walks over to the Hellbrood, whose limbs are convulsing in vain attempts to raise its weapon. The wolf draws a knife covered with runes and smiles. The name of the baleful howl was not tarnished in this battle. Wearing the same blissful smile, Ulfar casually grabs the visor of the heretic's helm and begins to wield the blade with efficiency of a butcher. The dying enemy rasps and gurgles, choking on blood, and severed tendons snap and sawed bones crack under Fenrisian steel. The Hellbrute's legs buckle, but he somehow remains upright as if sheer arrogance. The heretic lives long. The heretic lives. The heretic lives long enough to fully partake of agony, and when Ulfar finishes, he clutches the bloody horn that protruded from the Chaos worshipper's head. Ulfar swiftly carves a protective rune into it and proudly proclaims, "A glorious trophy." Look over at Halbrand. Judging by the sluggish movement, the young wolf is alive, but not certainly lucid. A storm cloud of heavy bruising is spreading across his hands and face. What shall we do with your brother? Noble Halbrand, it would be unwise for you to come with us. I think it will be some time before you are well, and I do not want to have to answer to the Allfather shall you die. Let no one say a worthy warrior met his foolish end because of Ulfar. My heart is raring for a fight, brother Ulfar, but my legs are in no hurry to carry me towards the enemy. I will join the fray when I can stand, if you would be kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade. Adeptus Astartes pistol, Adeptus Astartes pistol. These aren't even... Okay, these aren't even heretic. Hellbrute Trophy. Adapted to start his sword.
And done.
The animal is covered with an inscription of symbol of chaos. It's designed for work of one person, a forge master who is capable of creating scorcher's compounds used in complex machinery.
Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made? What do we have here?
I was just like, oh fuck, there's someone there?
Never doubt me. Join me in prayer. Blessed be the road that we take. I better myself through my service.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay.
Operation successful. The machine gun grants me insight.
Whenever the target 3 or more enemies with whenever the wearer attacks 3 or more targets with one attack, those targets suffer int bonus amount of target enemy's armor. Percentage armor. Okay, so minus percentage armor, okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. This is intriguing.
Duty prevails.
This could be an opportunity.
Hunt brothers, take heed.
The
Agatha,
faithful are idle.
we are go.
Heresy grows. What deeds await us?
Is that fucker going to wake up? Is my first question, honestly.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Massive cage, it's empty, but it's barred bare lashes of a
I
massive
always
dog.
have a backup plan.
Telebrun. Okay. This might actually be the boss fight. We might actually do this today then. Come on. Okay. Stop. Why? I don't understand this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My victory was predestined, for you were outnumbered. You were a handful of fools who worshipped a dead fallacy. I have the great four on my side. May they revel in the blood that I've spilled for the veins of the heathens. Why aren't we attacking? Why didn't I get an option to attack? Why didn't we start combat? Why is this like this? You're late, Jan Shadowpelt. Your allies have fallen. Perhaps it's time to admit defeat. If you promise to do so, I promise. No, I won't promise you anything. Whatever you choose, you will choose a slow, excruciating death. Look at the Space Wolves. The wounds left by Urlan's blow are dire, but Emperor's Agers are known for their hardness. You have arrived just in time to stop the profane sorcerer from finishing them. Grow as many eyes as you want, Victor. I will gouge them all out. Let's see if you have to be insolent when I slit your throat and bathe in your present warrants of your blood.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
He has
Show them no
1100 health.
mercy.
Okay. Corrupted Tech Priest. Pascal is going first as usual. Can we get a good shot with Pascal? Like, get a few in? Victorious. We have a ton of them back here. If we can get Agatha to be here, yeah, that would be perfect.
Explorers know one route forward. Running binary collide. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
See my works. Justice and honor return.
We need to remove him. We need to have Pascal free because he hurts like a bitch. Where were Victor's hiding? All the way over there. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Justice for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
The pink horror is down.
Let's make
Move
some
here.
opportunities.
Switch weapons. Pop that.
I won't compromise my principles.
Why did you move there?
I'll make it happen. I've faced worse than this. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what you never stood a chance. This defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen.
Okay, Bjorn is now pushed down. Okay.
My ears are ringing.
Wolves away! So it shall go! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Oh, fuck's sake. Mistakes were made.
I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Advancing.
400 crits!
Without regret.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh my god. I'm getting kicked around.
Setback.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
He just doesn't give a flying fuck about you, does he? Okay, you kicked him. But he stood up again.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay. We are now going to
I'll
pop
do
you.
it.
And then pop you. And that one. And let the spray and pray begin.
Escaped the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
Living on the edge. Am I getting paid for this?
Nice!
I'll do it. Faith without deed. You, my emperor!
Scythia! My Karaite hide destroyed! By the wolf's eye, perish! My hand is thunder!
Okay.
My strike is ruin!
Don't get too cocky.
High momentum.
Tell me, and it is done.
Request approved. Messiah condemned.
Not falter.
Wanna see a trick?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Oh fuck, I did a mistake.
Doubt is for the weak. His fire is chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why?
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Missed. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Pascal, you're going over here.
Calculus Fury algorithm.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'll see to
Done.
it personally. Who, if not me?
See, I will carve ruins out of your bones! So shall it
I know what I'm doing, usually. Don't get too comfortable.
Orgon staggers back from the blow. You strike have crumbled his red blood armor. His face bears the grimace of pain. He turns his mad eye to Victor's, who is thrashing in his own blood. Brother Twilight, the hour that was promised to you has come. The edge of daybreak grants you the honor of serving as his weapon. Be awed by your high destiny. Victor's turquoise eyes widen with an understanding mixed with terror. What? Now? But I'm not ready. It's not what you promised. You said I would reign. Orlan draws his blade, shard shimmering, and with an unnatural ways change Brother Twilight. And nothing lasts in our Lord's hand, but you will reign indeed, as a vessel for your master. The blade cuts Victor's coat and chest open, sinking deep inside his chest, finding its way to his heart. The glyph carved into his skin by the ruthless mentor begin to glow so bright you can see them clearly through his clothes. That's a familiar sword. It's a shard that were used in the 2 attempts on my life unsuccessfully, I might add. This one will be the last. What you in your ignorance brazenly call shards is truth trine relics. The sieve of great spirits of the edge of daybreak, one who serves the master himself, the changer of ways. You do not deserve to behold his visage, but you will. Conrad fighted. Can't you see you have been deceived and used? So be it, as long as I get my revenge on you, Victor bends, but his voice is still seething with malice. That's a fucking traitor demon of Sinch. Okay, this might actually be a bit problematic. The Picerno's warp engines seep into his body, causing it to glow and flicker with a mad cry. When the mad cry exulting, Codrin will cease to exist and a mighty winged figure rises from his bloody reins. Edge of daybreak, I witness you. Urlan musters enough strength for a faint ventral swine. Enter the forlorn halls of reality and claim them. I gave all that I had in your name. Hail the truth. His giant body goes limp. His face forever retained that wicked expressions of triumph. My imprisonment ends. I made manifest, rejoice mortal, witness, for I have come to lord over you. The demon lets out a hoarse, cawing laugh. I told you that I would welcome my return to reality. Albert adjusts his grip on his weapon more comfortably and serves the monstrous creature. Why do I get a feeling that I've seen you? Not seen you, but come across this warp spawn before. The officer frowns as he's trying to pry a stubborn memory out of his depths of memory. Edge of daybreak. I have suffered much grief committed in the devotion of your name. Your spirit was bound within the shards of the blade. For the Emperor and humanity, I shall cast you back to the unholy warp. the edge of daybreak. I have suffered much for the grief you committed in the devotion of your name. It is what I'm called, an old name imagined by old race. They feared me, but still they could not resist to pull of my secrets. Your spear was bound within the shards of this blade. Indeed, I was bound. The dance of soul, the Eldari rose against me, lured me into a trap, shackled my spirit with the shape of this weapon. For aeons I remained imprisoned, subtly forcing my will into your wretched, impalpable world. But even a shred of my power was enough to tempt countless souls. Here I am now, in all my glory. For the Emperor and humanity, I shall cast you back until the unholy warp. You cannot fathom how pathetic and foolish your threats sound, fleeting creature. I am eternal mystery, while you are evanescent spark, fade away.
Fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
6,000 health. Reality Bleach, Chaos Ball, Bursting Shadow, Chain Lightning, Warp Creature, Combat Mercury, Psi Rating, Warp Creature.
I'll see to it first. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
I refuse.
That's really annoying.
It's as good as done. On it.
That is not the Emperor's will. Rejoice in battle!
What is going on? Why can't you do anything? Transcend the potential. Once.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Whoa! I want a medal for that one.
What's going on with you? What? Why on? Warp horse.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I challenge you, Damget. Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I'd rather not.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running like insignificant value. The script root vital function successfully terminated. Is the reward.
I will endure.
Get that one as well.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Never cross a Kazbarican. You've got a problem. Never quite fair. Don't get too cocky.
Faith without
We are
deeds is
gaining
worthless.
momentum really quickly now.
I'll do it. out is for the weak. But you, my Emperor! My faith shields me.
Okay. Take aim. The target's next attack will ignore cover and have double effectiveness. Double the effective distance. Additional damage will...
Am I
let's go.
getting paid for
Yep.
this? I can do that with the right incentive.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Wolves reign!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Explorers know one route forward. Request combat is an equation. Your
How
life
much?
is a negligible variable. My vow is to serve.
He's teleporting, where is he teleporting? He's teleporting over here.
I've suffered worse.
Albert might not survive this.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Low momentum.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Another enemy down.
Okay.
On it.
Guided by faith.
1 damage. Not going to make a difference.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
How much health does he have left? 5,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, he still has some fuck ton of health, that's for sure.
You've got a problem? I can do that. with
How
the
much
right
have you
incentive.
stacked up in bonus damage though? 59, okay, yep.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay.
Pain cleanses the body.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
High momentum.
The wolf is on the hunt. My instincts tell me to refuse. Corpse play! Wolves reign! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Okay.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Okay, you did 2 damage to him. Okay,
No
yeah.
matter the cost. Indeed. One fewer target. It will be done. I will do my duty.
You've got a problem going somewhere. Don't get too
Reloaded.
cocky.
How much health do you have? 5,000. 45, 45.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Where are we going now? Okay, you're just going literally nowhere.
Yet iron knows no pain.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Okay.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? Accept your lot. The best defense is a good offense. You never stood a chance.
What the?
I'll see to it personally.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Pop that. Pop that.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I This is why
Okay, I'm not going to complain the fact that we hit like a truck.
Reduce to dust!
Watch my back.
I'll make it happen.
I think I've soon hit the point where it's just like 500 crits.
It's as good as done.
Target well struck.
Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky.
doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. I will not.
Yeah, that's just being annoying.
Tell me, and it is done.
So it shall be! I don't like that. Don't dishonor with such tasks.
At your beck and call.
Okay, where are we going now? Where are we going? Over here. Okay.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Low momentum.
to it personally. On it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay. Not bad.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, we are going to pop you.
I'll do it. That is not
You.
the Emperor's will.
And you.
As the Emperor commands, but you might not escape the Emperor's judgment. You, the Emperor.
What is protecting him? Except the shield. Immune to all down. One demon shores his immunity.
Faith without deeds is worse.
Okay, so the demon that runs away is the one that needs to be
As
killed.
the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, eradicate it. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
How much damage do you do? 24, it's not that great, but...
Faith without deeds, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
I can do that.
High momentum.
Clear for you. And then we put...
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
Pop that, and then... Let the spray and pray begin.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You only have 2k health left.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
They'll write legends about me.
I'll do it.
I think we can kill it.
As the
Kill the
Emperor
demon
commands,
now.
I act. I'll do it. You each mere cure cannot escape that fate.
Oh, fuck yeah. Flame. Radical. Depth is a starter's bolter. Okay. It's clean.
Keep your wits about you.
Voxcaster is producing nothing but static. Hello, can anyone hear me? Ashara's voice cuts through the static. Read you, strike team. This is lift control. Report your status. Urlon is dead. Acknowledge, strike team. Begin the extraction of priority cargo. I A fine victory, Björn Shadowpelt. They will tell the sagas about the day the contemned Erlon fell. The cog priest should offer you a fine cup of mead for saving their world. Forbot nods to the two gaunt bodies in crimson robes laying on the floor. If you hadn't, Erlan would have bathed them in 100-fold more blood. As for you, Ever, Ulfar Thunderlong, you have proven yourself. The Stormbiters will tell about your feat and your roaring song. I thank you, Forbald. You and your brothers fought well. You did the wolf proud. It will be my joy to share a cup with you at the victory feast, Ironhide. What was hidden down there? What was the treasure that Erlan was after? I know not. Salazar's Krells did not allow anyone in the hidden arsenal, and all we could see is them dragging out crates up to the surface. This is the age-old way. We fight, they sweep up the spoils. Forbal grins noddly at the pair of corpses. We brought these from below. For all I know, this is his Krells that killed them and sealed their lips. You see no signs of violence on the two women bodies, but their porcelain skin proves without a doubt they are dead. Their hands are clutching together in the hands of death. The sweet scent of rotten meat prickles my nose, but it is not the fallen bodies I smell, it's the hand of the Inquisitor's minions. This is what my instinct tells me, though. My heart never had a strong faith in Zalzar's words before, but now, whether phantom trust I had scattered in smoke, we must ask a question and get an answer by force, if that is the way it has to be. Both Wilms affirms the last word with an energetic, murderous nods. Examine the bodies. Something strange occurs. The two women augments are like they began to grow inside their flesh, spreading webs of metal inside of them. After taking a close look, you realize that every augment have begun to mutate, developing new forms of function not envisioned by its creator. It seems probable that this is what caused their demise. Suddenly you hear a click inside one of the tech priest bodies, and her eyes open wide, spasm, shake her gaunt limbs, taking Torbad's clutch weapon, her lips twist into a crooked, forcing out towards the yoke. Curious. Get a healer, priest. We have a heavily wounded here. Forward roars his command and walks, but no immediate response. Reconstruction impossible. Woman whispers in the barely audible, but the weak voice that is coming from her pale lips sound more alive than a mechanical hiss from the vox. The shelter of the fallen. The maimed hunter comes. Concessions of vital function inevitable. Her eyes momentarily roll back, but then hear a metallic chirr inside her chest, bringing her back to consciousness. Reading the unit's non-spheric signature, no evidence of corruption register in the algorithm. Detection substantial logical disruption within the augments. Threat level low. Inspect the tech priest's wounds. There is not a single wound on her white skin, but there is no doubt that she will perish. Her augments are falling as if they were sabotaged by some entropic influence. For a moment you consider it a sign that the tech blight, but then you refute the thought. What you are witnessing is not decay, but transformation of the matter from which Tech Priest's true flesh is made of. What happened to you? The paint internally falls on her face. The chapel was attacked. The preservation protocol commanded me to hide within the inner artifactorium and block all outside access to it. Protocol presence in its close proximity to objects was prohibited by algorithm, but the preservance of protocol had higher priority than objects. The objects affected me. I resisted. Resistance led to structural change. Why are you revealing how? What object? The yoke, the weapon forged at the Lord Inquisitor's command, the destroyer of worlds. I need more details. How does it work? What is even the yoke? An enigma. The project was kept secret from everyone, including the smiths. We forged fragments of it. It was a tool for controlling energies of the staggering power, and it was not Omnisci's blessed gift that served as its foundation. It was forbidden knowledge, knowledge that we comprehended. Profanity register. We continued the work of our mentor, Archmagus Amarant. It was his wisdom that made our toils possible. Axiomaf's word rendered Pascal speechless. What else do you know about this weapon? How did Salsal learn of it, and against whom does he intend to use it? Against anyone. Its power is absolute. The first experiment with the tech relic were calamitous. The tech blight, is merely an echo. Its potential is so much greater. She stops, as if frightened by her own words. It never should have fallen into the hands of Lady, but the Lord Inquisitor stole it. Its secret was procured beyond the dimensional gate, beneath the Dark Star, and passed over to Amaranth. Salazar destroyed the Messiah of this continuum and robbed him, and claimed the secrets for himself. He knows, points at Forbald. He was there. Forbald glances at you in shame. She speaks no lies. The first task the Inquisitor gave us in the Expanse was to destroy a cult of tech heretics. The deed was done. This Amaranth, was he a good priest? Did Salazar drag us into something foul? Ulfar looks away and rumbles heavily. I was there too. I fought those judged by Salazar. Pascal's voice sounds as if hot metal strings just snapped inside. This unit is waiting for an explanation. Why did Salazar needed you to do it? At first he tried to do everything swiftly and quietly, but his agents and the cog priest loyal to him failed to capture the leader of the tech heretics. That's when he realized he needed indestructible warriors. He needed us. The cog krells were powerless against the wolves' might, and we brought carnage upon the explorator's ships and worlds. What else do you wolves know about Amaranth? Torbrad throws up his hand. Nothing, I swear on my honor. He disappeared, and so did his ship. There is no blood upon his... There is no of his blood upon our hands. Why did you keep quiet about this? Ulfa mutters his expression as dark as Stoneclad. There wasn't my interest, there was another's will, and it's the chapter's matter. I've already told you more about wolves than many of my brother would have said in my place. I have no right to judge you, but Pascal has. Utters coldly. Unit Alfar claims to be that he was a tool of another's hands. This statement has been archived. Then let every tool be treated as befitting its function. Ulfar responds quietly and sullenly. You are a worthy ally. I never meant you or your brethren harm, Cog Priest. As benefit is its function. And what do we know about his secret weapon? I never even knew there was a weapon. I was told that the traitors, and I tracked them down. I claimed no trophies. I had no part in any of the dark intrigues. You think I would have wished to that sneaky scheming of Viper gets his hands on something powerful? I wouldn't even trust him with my axe. It's not my place to judge you. We're following orders. Porbal frowns and says in a hollow voice, and yet doubt smothers my heart. Did we sully our chapter's honor with deeds done for dishonorable ends? How exactly did the object affect you? A difficult thing to explain to a layman. Metamorphosis phenomenon occurred in objects' vicinity. Sacred technology, even ordinary plasteel, start to behave willfully, shifting, reconstructing, alter their fundamental attributes. Imagine yourself gazing upon a surface of water that was disturbed by a stone an era ago, but the ripples never stopped coming. That is what it felt like. The object prolonged echoes of change. Her true flesh has betrayed her and become a heavy burden of metal within her body. Something that is not the Omniscience design, something devoid of function. Pascal speaks the last words with audible disgust and sorrow. Why are you revealing Zalzal's secrets to me? I was never his servant. I was forced to serve. When our circle was broken, he offered me a choice, submit or die. He threatened to kill me, to kill half of me, if I refused to forge for him. He needed Archmage Amaranth knowledge, and I had it. I saw no sense in resisting. You betrayed him too? Yes. Her agreement comes easily with a weak smile. Ethics are insubstantial constructs of emotions. I acted logically. I continued to comprehend rather than terminate my vital functions. I doubt I can learn more from you. It's difficult to process. Have I fulfilled my duty to the Omnissiah? May I rest now? She looks through you like she can no longer see you. Who are you? Magos. Axomnios. Hanhuman. That is my identifier. Pascal mechanical snap with a whirl of alarm. The recorder in his Vox activates. Initiate interrogation procedure. You are not the first of the Omnisci I have met who goes by that name. Tech Priest responds in a faint and manly smile. You have found yourself at the center of a tangle of paradoxically. You spoke of shelter and a maimed hunter. What do you mean by that? This was a shelter. The Lord Inquisitor hid me here, and not me alone. Maimed hunter, a figure of termination, an unknown variable, Amaranth's nemesis, I never met them, but I inferred their existence based on the statistical evidence and logical conclusions. The portents of entropy foretells that the hunter is near. Pascal, permission to commence interrogation procedure is granted. Switches rapid binarical frills. Axiomaty merely shakes her head. Pascal merely shakes her head. Pascal's demand loudly. Our identifiers are identical. State your reason for duplication. She closes his eye and whispers, almost delirious. A portent left by the Messiah. A cog pattern in which the righteous may see Deus Mechanicus. After this less than coherent response, Pascal continues sharply. I seek Archmagus Amaran. Where is he? The Messiah of discontinuing was cancelled. Pascal says nothing for a while, then inquires thoughtfully. The maimed hunter. What are the unit status parameters? Coming concealed. Proceed with caution, for the hunters too sees the Messiah sign. Pascal, what have you learned from your conversation? The unit lacks answer. Her cognitive abilities have been damaged, but her analytical data suggests a higher priority to our identifiers being an exact match. It is not the consequence of malice falsified. It is more akin to an act of purposeful direction. Estimated level of threat of Archmagus Amaranth increased. The unit identified as the maimed hunter is regarded as the most probable source of danger. Can you speak more plainly? Are my words obscure? That is regrettable. Processing becoming difficult when you have only half of your mind. Certain notions, data, and logical instruments were left in a less functional part of me. How do you know Amaranth? I was a discipline of the Messiah of discontinuing. He was laid low. I found myself here. I hid from my reckoning. I reached out to Omnisci's wisdom as I pondered, considered logical, revealed much to me even here in my prison. The cycle will be discontinued, sister. Pascal speaks the word of sacred motto with an air of mournful consolation. I hope it's a logical, brother. Point at the dead tech priest. Was she your sister? She was me. A phenomenon of flesh divided me into two identical bodies at birth. Omnisci's wisdom let me overcome the physical flaw by braiding back the separation of mind. I was the first uniface in the fleet. Now this half of me is dead, and the rest of my mind is fading. The sympathetic principle of insurmountability. The tech priest closes her eyes and starts whispering something incomprehensible, sinking deeper into the depths of oblivion. Creation of unification is dangerous knowledge that has long since been denounced by many as a procedure not blessed by the Omniscient. It is based not on direct prototype envisioning by precursors, merely a loosely connection of technology. Knowledge will not have the capacity to be absolute until the coming of the Omniscient. We do not know such pre-technology, but we can claim with certainty that it's never existed. Do you remember stories about the Gemniocrats, the twin magi who joined their minds in their devotion to Mars? I remember. proponents of the right to create unificates base their defense on momentous precedents. I've learned enough about you. If you wish to learn more, then hurry. The turning of cog will soon cease. You are in need of help. Attempts to slow down the degradation process are irrational. They are only prolonging suffering. I wish to cease to be. Brother, take my thoughts. I kept them. Keep them now. Her final words are faint whisper. Knowledge will not fall into oblivion. Take great care not to ruin the tech priest feature. Pascal reverently extracts a neural cognated from her skull, then does the same to her sister. The quest for knowledge in the Omniscience mission is for us. Okay, what are we doing? Are we going against the are we going against the Inquisitor? Forwald, did you understand what's happening here? Something foul. The Inquisitor seeks to use us to obtain a mighty weapon, and that he has kept this design even from us. The Allfather's warriors sow suspicion in my heart. He does not keep his lips sealed because he knows that we won't support his game. Does the worm of threat lurk within his mind? Stop the loading of ships. I will inspect the trophies personally. All you hear is wheezing static. Convinced, spitting, she silenced our vox voices. Forbard tries to receive his caster to no avail. By the time we get back to the surface, the Inquisitor Mutt will have gone with their prize. Honor the fallen tech priest. Deus Mechanicus, accept their soul. May the wolf stalk between the stars keep their departed soul. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I want to try. Can I actually get that? Killing plan, tenacity, friend deer, point blank, carnal, tactical disengage, unfaltering fire, foreshadow, combat medic, last plan. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area of attack suffer damage from next hit them. The first hit for each burst deals damage additional equal to the weapon's fire rate. That's just a solid one. Commerce. No, awareness. We're pumping up awareness to an insane amount with you. Where is it? Rapid reload. Gross. Grenadier, Tenrise, Combat Medic. Does not end the soldier's movement for the turn. Enemies adjacent to starting point of that will consider the soldier the lowest priority. Okay. Demolition. Pascal, what do we have for you? If the target analyze enemy that has 2 or more exploits, Safrano, okay. Tech use, okay. Logic. While under 40 world, the Imperial character gains 10 plus to all characteristics and 2 plus resolve. Iron Discipline. Steel Resolve. It's a solid one. And what are we increasing on you? Coercion? Persuasion. Persuasion. Doing my part. Yep. And what are we taking here? Coercion is already maxed. You know what? Athletics. Why not? We clean out the area. We are now one step closer to knowing what the fuck's going on in the Expanse. It seems Salazar is actually going crazy, pretty much. But anyway, that's actually going to be it for me today. I've been streaming for 6 hours now, and we finished the thing that was. We might enter in a new stage next time we play, and that might actually be the last stage. I don't know, but we finished up this. So we meet again, Ulfar von der Long. Dolvad gives Ulfar a stern nod and turns his sternly gaze to you. Live long, rogue trader. Business has brought us to your Drekker. The trace of Halberd encountered with Ulfar rock-hard forehead are still fresh on his face. The young wolf rests his hands on his axe. Greetings, brother. What brings you? Ulfar returns Fornbald's look with an equally fierce glare. For some reason, he has forgone his magnificent armor today and stands on the bridge clad in little more than the physical perfection inherited to an angel of the Emperor. To what do I owe the pleasure? Forbal's face breaks into a wide grin. His affected severity vanishes from his face. He rumbles solemnly. Brother Ulfar, you swore that you would stand for the honor of your pack, the baleful Howl. Did you descend to Euphrates too with your brothers? Did you fight? The world, that world my boots did tread, I fall on in fallen halls my victory cries I roared. The day the Allfather asked for a reckoning of my deeds, I will not be ashamed to tell of the siege of Euphrates. You will bear witness to the truth of this wolf's worlds. What is happening? I will bear witness. We know you, Björn Shadowpell. We have seen you in battle. We believe you. Show us the scar, brother Ulfar, that we may see the mark of your deeds in the flesh. I did not acquire scars to show off, brother Thorvald. Show the scars, brother. Show the scars! Thorvald cries, echoes. The other wolves bang their fists in their armor in time with the words in the ship. Look closely at Ulfar. Ulfar's decision to appear at this meeting without his armor suddenly makes sense. You're watching a ritual and Ulfar shows a modesty in his merely being part of the performance. Observe silently. Ulfar turns with ostentatious reluctance and let fall on a fresh mark he received on Euphrates too. You had no idea he had suffered such a deep and grievous wound. The crowd erupts in a roar of approval. Thorvald raises his voice and shouts over his brother, "Did you take a glorious trophy in the battle as a token of your valor?" Ulfar removes the horn of the wretch from the Hellbrute from his belt, and you notice that it is already carved with Fenrisian runes. The wolf proudly shows the trophy to his comrades, causing another explosion of cheers. Oh, Ulfar got an axe! Proudly thunder the baleful howl. Praise the Allfather for sending us such a formidable and valiant brother. Thorvald makes a gesture and Halbrand removes a magnificent axe from his belt, presented to Ulfar with a deferential bow. Accept from the Stormbinders this gift in honor of the battle that was fought shoulder to shoulder. Oh. Power weapon. Singer of fearsome sagas. I see you have decorated your trophy from Euphrates. With somewhat of a flourish, Ulfar shows you an angular yet graceful script of runes with wind around and the gleaming horn. When I return to Fenris, I will drink Mjord from this while singing the saga of my march into the Kronos expanse. Ulfar, give us a look at your new axe. Thorvald grins with pride as he looks upon the magnificent weapon. Our rune priest tempered it in the blood of the despicable werebearers who fell on Euphrates too. The blade is enameled with bone from the tooth of a Fenrisian kraken, and the inscriptions on it are the names of all brother of the baleful Howl pack. You know that a name inscribed on a Fenrisian weapon can mean different things, whether glorified of past heroes or commemorative of fallen. Ulfar runs his finger over the symbols, lingering first on the name, and then another one. You're no expert in Fenrisian runes, but you can make out these two. Arnulf Skadi. Thank you for the worthy gift of Vrangir. Ironhide. Ulfar tests the weight of the weapon. Weight of his new weapon, and his face bears a satisfying expression. Seen only on the face of a true warrior who found a perfect weapon for their hands. So that's it. You're all best friends now. Of course, Rogue Trader. Ulfar is our glorious brother, and any one of us would gladly die for him. Do not seek to understand the wolves. Only ones born on Fenris can understand the nature of our friendship and enmity. And Stormbiters are my brothers. It has been an honor to hunt with you all. Torvald, now will you tell Ulfar where to look for his brothers? The wolf's hands you a data slate. The coordinates displayed on it are a monstrous distance from the inhabited worlds of the expanse. I will not stand in Ulfar's way if he chooses to go and search, but brother, you have proven the glory of your pack. It is not the time to sever the word thread. With respect, I once again extend my offer to join the Stormbiter. The pack's plasteel mark are resting on Forbald's outstretched hand. Forgive me, brother, but I must decline your offer, though my heart fills with joy at the thought of fighting alongside you. Ulfar draws a knife adorned with the scarlet runes and slices his palm. I, Ulfar Thunderlong, swear before the Black Mane and by the blood of Fenris that I will not cease to seek my pack until my own eyes behold them, alive or dead. I understand, brother. Forbald signs with regret. May Blackman run beside your path. Fortify yourself. Stoke your rage. I see that your heart is darker than the waters of the world sea. So I ask you, take care that you do not join those whom we must not speak of. To whom must you not speak of? Halbard clears his throat and opens his mouth to reply, but he catches the sharp glance of Ulfar and Forbald and swiftly changes his mind. You do not need that knowledge, Attenvater. There are paths in the forest that only wolves ought to tread. So what now? Well, we should probably return to our Drekker. You sense a question mark at the end of Forbald's statement. Ulfar's faces become serious. He gives you a significant look. I would hate to violate the Fenrisian. I can hardly let a glorious wolf of Fenris leave without first treating them to a fine feast. The wolves burst into shout of approval, and someone with a gravely voice starts singing a merry song. No doubt one about massacre and glorious death on the battlefield. The kitchen servants here are certainly no match for those serving in the great hall of Fenris, but the master of this Drekker are not lacking in hospitality or generosity. The small group of space wolves is enough to fill your entire magnificent ship with clamor, shouts, and other portents of coming feasts. A formidable feast in which eating, drinking, and singing will be done the way wolves do all things. to the gasp. Okay. That is actually going to be it. It's now almost fucking half one here. And that's going to be it for me today. If you actually like what you saw, click the follow button. I don't know if anyone's actually here or it's just me again. I don't know. All I want to say is, if you missed something and you actually want to see the whole thing, every single episode and every single thing that has happened in this playthrough is now up on YouTube. I think there's only one episode before this that hasn't been uploaded. But other than that, everything's on there. And if you see this, thank you very much and good night.